Yahuwah, see we trust. Yahudi, we overcome. Man, inspire who should do. Say we gotta race the world and won't finish till it's done. Yahudi, we going up. YGTD blowing up. We walking Ruach HaKodesh and Allahim, we trust. Yahudi, we overcome. Man, inspire who should do. Say we gotta race the world and won't finish till it's done. Yahudi, we going up. YGTD blowing up. We walking Ruach HaKodesh and Allahim, we trust. We trust. We trust. We trust.
Rock Yahuwah, O mine advice, and forget not all his benefits, who forgiveth all thine iniquities, who healeth all thy disease, who redeemeth thy life from destruction, who crowneth thee with loving kindness and tender mercy, who satisfieth thy mouth with good things, so that thy youth is renewed like the eagles.
Never know. All the things that for me too many to try to live. I done all you done and the things to give. If you ask me the biggest who she is, if I never get it with a fancy clothes, try to fancy car, drop a bag of malls, but know who you are, then believe me, y'all. Cause you chosen me out of all you see. It's forever starting my memories, so believe me, y'all. I will. What is done for? Never forget what is done. Yeshua gave such a gift, engraved in your hand and they must have sniffed. Not a fool to think that it was mine alone, but was covered with those that desire home. That eternal rest, that remain for those that esteem the salvation above the ghost, above the cash, above the cars, above the fame, above the gold, above the world knowing this perishing. See, shall I even watch how we inherit it? A possession will never lose, like playing that game when you make the rules. As a man thinking that's what he is. That's why I keep thinking of what he did. Your Ukana since the time I was a kid. That's why I can't forget. What is done? I can't forget. What is done? What is done? What is done? What is knowing this premises, she shit like even watch how we inherit this. A possession will never lose. Playing the game where you make it rules. Thinking of what he is, that's why I keep thinking on what he did. You're open up since I was a kid. That's why I can't forget. Yeah.
Do for picking me up from the mood. Just keep us in true, and so come on too. Now I'm asking you. Tell me what's your desire? Is it your who was empire? Better trying to get it right for forever. Your soul be on fire. When you wish to come back, tell me where you gon' be at. When you wish to come back. your soul be on fire. When you wish to come back, tell me where you gon' be at. When you wish to come back, tell me where you gon' be at.
Look, you living life trying to gain a whole world. But what's your problem that it's all gonna fade away? I'm just living it down, and you call it a rise, and let it be in shalom. We'll see you who was faced. Your weight is in vain that you're lacking. Your reward gonna be based on your actions. Gotta divide from the world to be added to ya, and anything that don't fit gets subtracted. I know it might sound mean, but they ain't average. And that was more math for us, but you ain't catch it. If you don't eat salvation, exit out the equation. There's a man at this world that wanna test him. Every day must examine yourself. Your who was perfect won't take nothing less. Matthew Yahoo 1347 through verse 50 tell you how y'all come up with that. Other thing which I spoke unto you, add it up, cause this is the sum. I rock a hundred, name Yahusha. He's there, Shamayim, sitting on the right hand of the throne. Ain't coming back for no sinner man and no sinner woman. Better turn from your wrong, cause in a while he gon' crack the cloud. And although this Kadashi gon' take us home, let me know.
Tell me what's your desire. Is it Yahuwah's empire? Better turn to get it right for forever. Your soul be on fire. When you wish to come back, tell me where you gon' be at. When you wish to come back, tell me where you gon' be at. Tell me what's your desire. Is it Yahuwah's empire? Better turn to get it right for forever. Your soul be on fire. When you wish to come back, tell me where you gon' be at. When you wish to come back, tell me where you gon' be at.
Cinnamon, tell me where you gonna run to. Let you escape, cause the hour don't judge. Must have forgot that the sun do. If you ain't right, you be willing when he come through. Better turn for your bone, never come new. Just like a thief in the night, he be taking your life, but he gon' bring you the freedom on the no truth. Everybody knows love is Irene, but our greatest captivity sin. Better break the chain and let go, but race our ring, check the trust that they had to sin. It take it to bleed you like medicine, to increase endurance, so this way should win. It ain't giving the strong, it ain't giving the slip, but this battle is from where you want to the end. Better hold on, it'll all be worth it when we go home. You knew it was
The average person sees
since he was so strong. Your choice is my cool for the fire. Your work gon' show what you desire. Why live a life of sin when your who is open, he can take you higher, higher.
Tell me what's your desire. Is it Yahuwah's empire?
Yo, exposed is the word of the day. People coming forward with a lot to say. What was done in the dark is brought to light. The invisible made visible while the exposed takes flight. Up and away, they fly from the truth. Just because you hide doesn't exonerate you. There is proof you have been exposed. Your dark secrets are coming into you. Your immortal behavior and your dastardly actions shall be met with questions and felonious infractions. Your dirty dealings will be open. Let us see what it shows. You past will be part of the present. You've been exposed. Yes, exposed. Things will be uncovered you didn't want shown, questioning your chances of ever going home. Investigators will investigate what you have done. If you have done nothing, why do you run? The rumors were true, what are you gonna do? Somebody exposed you, don't get mad, upset, and flustered. You smile turned into a frown when you open your mouth. Cuss word I found, there is no one to blame but yourself. You've been exposed, but you already know that evidence continues to grow and grow. Things will be open for all to view. When people talk, they'll be talking about you. You've been exposed to the public, new memes are being made and you're the subject. All because you tried to be slick and thought you got away with it. You have been exposed, your secrets have been revealed. Uncovered, unmasked, unsealed, debunked. Any plans you had for the future has been jumped. Thought you were slick, thought you got away with it. Don't get mad now and start to cuss. Blame it on yourself, not on us. Your dirty, dark dealings have been brought to light. That is what happens when you ain't right. You've been exposed, debunked. Any plans you had for the future has been jumped. What's done in the dark has been brought to light. What's done in the dark has been brought to light. What's done in the dark has been brought to light. The things you done just ain't right. Up and away, you take flight. Try to fly away from the truth. The word today is exposed. What's done in the dark has come to light. What's done in the dark will come to the light. Then exposed. Yes. Yeah. Look, niggas, stop the shenanigans. I'm not playing with you, all y'all regulators. I'm talking to you. Y'all gave y'all too many chances. Now I am done with you, class and session. But a dude y'all all kind of ways because that's what I do. And you kept lying and cheating, breaking all the rules. That's why all y'all looking like fools. You up when you underestimated me. That's why y'all catch this Southern hospitality tea. You ninjas are no match for someone like me, but I am legally coming for Steve Harvey. He the one who started all this shit. I will be the one to finish this trick, talking crazy to me for over 10 years. Now I will not stop until he understands my fears. Victimizing women for all these years. Now it's time to face the papa. You know who that is. If you don't know, you surely will. You won't destroy another woman life because you feel that what it is. You may have money, power, and fame, but ninjas, you will never forget my name. It starts with an E and N, with an E, which means from me, loyalty. But that's some shit that Steve Harvey don't know. He just a wannabe comedian, jacking jokes. I had to tell the shit one way or another. But the whole time this ninja was backstabbing, many calls, brother. See, Steve don't know about loyalty. He just knows about bullying women like me. So I have had enough of this bald-headed ninja, because he won't stop coming, because I seen this ninja. See, I pray for the best one to win. I'm the queen of the deck, where this all began. I tired of running in fear of my life, because Steve and Ricky blackmailed Steve Harvey ex-wife. Then as soon as I wanted to clear my name, this ninja continued trying to keep his fame. He didn't give a fuck about what happened to me. He was just another ninja in Hollywood that was trying to break free, to violate men and women like P. Diddy. See, it is sad to know that these low-down dirty ninjas got away with all this dirt for all these years, destroying women's lives while they shedded all those tears. Steve would violate anyone who would get in his way. Look how he gave Bernie Mac that lemonade. This joke jack of ninjas all F up. That's why it's boomerang karma and combat rough. See, Steve can dish it out, but can't take it. But my words of mass destruction will sound like doomsday. You wanted this war, you came for this heat. Man up ninja, now feel the heat. That's what you like, to start a fight, then get the courts to lie. So this time around, y'all ninjas won't win, as I told y'all, ask that time and time again. So get your regulators in, your whole damn crew. The whole world is watching how you do. See, when you dig one hole, you better dig two, because both holes you dig will be for you. Essie, the queen of the deck, means excellent, exceptional, exceptional, essentially eloquent, effective, and educated. You have not learned yet. Ninja, because he won't stop coming, because I seen this ninja. See, I played for the best one to win. I'm the queen of the deck, where this all began. I tired of running in fear of my life, because Steve and Ricky blackmailed Steve Harvey ex-wife. Then as soon as I wanted to clear my name, this ninja continued trying to keep his fame. He didn't give a fuck about what happened to me. He's excellent, exceptional, eccentric, eloquent, effective, educated. You have not learned yet. 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 Ninja, because he won't stop coming, because I seen this ninja. See, I played for the best one to win. I'm the queen of the deck, where this all began. I tired of running in fear of my life, because Steve and Ricky blackmailed Steve Harvey ex-wife. Then as soon as I wanted to clear my name, this ninja continued trying to keep his fame. He didn't give a fuck about what happened to me. Look, ninja, stop the shenanigans. I'm not playing with you. All y'all regulators, I'm talking to you. I gave y'all too many chances. Now I am done with you. Class in session. Gonna do y'all all kind of ways, because that's what I do. And you kept lying and cheating, breaking all the rules. That's why it's boomerang karma and come back.
Yeah, I made for you. Yeah. I'm a country rider, spitting my truth. I told y'all I'm in the booth. I am kicking ass and taking names. Class in session, you couldn't know my name. Essie, buried beyond a shadow of a doubt. Ask Steve Harvey what I'm talking about. Telling my truth from the heart. Yo, I know Steve Harvey, that part. Let me tell you what his name's Steve, me to me, stupid, shifty, satanic, sly, slick, shady, spiteful, shallow, swallower, scapegoat, snobbery, scammer, scary, sinister, sloppy, sporadic, silly, smug, sycophantic. Now I'm getting ready, I'll sleep in the sleep, not gonna turn the other cheek. Let's not forget you, Marjorie. Harvey wasn't on the shit, to now here's some names for her that I'll need to spit. Miserable, mistress, misbehavior, next, messy, miserable, mean, malicious, mad, meretricious, mephitic, misogynistic, mutilated, nauseous. Just a few words in case Steve and Marjorie Harvey didn't know that I'm singing like that, mockingbird still in the show. show. Marjorie Harvey was a Memphis tourist. She needed Steve to score. Then she came for me, I serving her up like I did Steve. I'm that one, y'all was placing threats. Marjorie Harvey, they call her Coco Love Steve. Don't act like you don't know. I am stepping to the plate, getting ready to go. Don't get this game twisted, because you walk free. The FBI is talking to me. I've told them where Ricky began. You and him, Steve, came up with a plan. You use text to work things out. That corrupt state that paid out. Looks like y'all might get mad. I'm dragging this niggas like a brown paper bag. I'm the bottom up and throw him away. I'll ask for an apology. Don't make no mistake. Steve Harvey didn't give it to me. He signed his fate. Now let it be. I told y'all was a country rider through and through. Now my country riding ass coming for you. So get your regulators and your whole crew, because 2 of 25, all y'all through.
She made these.
Check this list, Jackson, you still running your mouth. I know you Bobby in it, so let me throw in the towel. So you coming for my sister, don't be no fool. You trashy ass attorney looking like boo-boo the fool. First of all, let me spit your out. You know down wanna be trifling looking bold, man, running your mouth. But let me serve you this tea. What you shady, no good is mean to me. Bullshit, bulldog, a manly, shady, backhanded, bout, battle, axe, belligerent, bitter, bloodthirsty, bleed, father, some brash, brutal, man, leader, liar, bone, busybody, Byzantine, devil, satanic, buzzkill, yellow belly, baneful, moaning, boorish, bossy, brain, slow, one, broken back, stabbing, baggage, body, bang, travel, beam, moaning, beam, boogering, bullshit, blasphemous, backward, but now fat, funky, bad breath, battle, woman, looking man, big head, shallow, fishy, confused, loser, you allow ratty sister who came for me. Now I'm coming back to school you from 2013. Now I sat back for years and saw how you move. Now I am the queen of the deck. You old tired fool attorney. Run tell that you are through the media to frame me. Then you continue to lie because you knew Steve Harvey. You are the one who authored the paperwork in Collins County Courthouse. So keep running your mouth, trying to come for me. You getting ready to make Texas history. You played my sister, that wasn't cool. All still own her, some old chicken meals too. You looking real thirsty on these YouTube streets, like your tightest red wig that should have been burned for weeks. I have to admit, I thought you were a match for me. Where the fuck did you get your law degree? See, you the one who did all this shit. Fraud and Steve Harvey divorce case. You are the one who really is the disgrace. You a liar, a cheater, fraud, and look like a dude. You trying to come for me, you damn confused. Liz Jackson, Bobby Emmett, where you gonna be? You keep calling my name, did you need to see me? Go tell Ricky and go tell Trump too. I getting ready to have all looking real damn confused. I'm getting ready to set the record straight. This is not checker, so checkmate. Pay close attention, y'all keep running your mouth. I am building a case against you. Know what I'm talking about? I heard the Bar Association gonna be looking for Liz and the Trump. Or are they looking for Ricky Anderson and Bobby Emmett and all the foul stuff? I should've shut y'all down a long time ago. But pay attention now, because I am on the go. The wrong you have done, I get you ready to make it right. Tell Judge Angela Tucker, see her on site. See what you should've done is let shit be. Leave my sister alone and you should've just come for me. But since you think you the shit and you think you all that, pay attention to this tsunami attack. Listen, for your phone, it is gonna ring. Legally, I just took everything. I'm the queen of the deck. Legally, get you ready to feel the effect. I gave a warning, so legally, watch your back. Now go tell that, go tell that. You keep running your mouth, I know you Bobby Emmett now. What you talking about? You coming for my sister, don't be no fool. You trashy as attorney looking like boo-boo the fool, the fool. First of all, let me spit your out. You low down, wanna be trifling looking, whoa man, running your mouth. But let me serve you this tea, what your shady, no good ass mean to me. Bullshit, bulldog, a manly, shady, backhanded, bout, battle, axe, belligerent, bitter, bloodthirsty, bleak, father, some brash, brutal, man, eater, liar, bum, busybody, Byzantine, devil, Satan, satanic, buzzkill, yellow belly, baneful, holy boorish, bossy, brainless, slow mud, broken, backstab,
Backstabbing baggage, body bed, tracker, beat moldy, bewildering, bullshit, blasphemous, backward, bop, but I'm fat, funky, bad breath. That a woman looking man, big head, shallow, fishy, confused, losing you. A loud, wacky sister who came for me. Now I'm coming back to school you from 2013. Now I sit back for years. It's all how you move. Now I am the queen of the deck. You old tired fool. Attorney Brent tell that you lie through the media to frame me. Then you continue to lie because you knew Steve Harvey. You are the one who altered the paperwork in Collis County Courthouse. So keep running your mouth trying to come for me. You getting ready to make Texas history. You played my sister, that was it, cool. All still on some more chicken meals too. You looking real thirsty on these YouTube streets. Like your tired this red wig that should have been burned for weeks. I have to admit, I thought you were a match for me. Where the fuck did you get your law degree? See, you the one who did all this shit. Fraud and Steve Harvey. Divorce case, you are the one who really is the disgrace. You a liar, a cheat, a fraud and look like a dude. You try to come for me, you damn confused. Liz Jackson, Bobby Edmond, where you gonna be? You keep calling my name, did you need to see me? Go tell Ricky and go tell Trump too. I getting ready to have all looking real damn confused. I'm getting ready to set the record straight. This is not checker. So checkmate, pay close attention, y'all keep running your mouth. I am building a case against you, know what I'm talking about. I heard the Bar Association gon' be looking for Liz and the Trump, or are they looking for Ricky Anderson and Bobby Edmond? And all the foul stuff, I should've shut y'all down a long time ago, but pay attention now, because I am on the go. The wrong you have done, I getting ready to make it right. Tell Judge Angela Tucker, see her own sight. See what you should've done is let shit be. Leave my sister alone, and you should've just come for me. But since you think you the shit and you think you all that, pay attention to this tsunami attack. Listen for your phone, it is gonna ring. Legally, I just took everything. I'm the queen of the deck. Legally getting ready to feel the effects. I gave a warning, so legally watch your back. Now go tell that, go tell that. Go tell that, tell that, tell that, tell that, tell that, tell that. Go tell that.
Reality is we can't afford for us to pay. We let the night get far past us. Why you covered up? I would never.
Give him another hand clap. Amen. Proud of him. Woo. Praise ya. Oh yeah. That was another one written by. Oh, that was another one written by our wonderful Ra'a, our leader, the leader of the winning team. If you want to know how to win, you get a great leader. Hey, come on, let's go. Let me see you move. Let me see you move. Let's go. Let
wonder why is right always so hard to choose. I need your hood to cover me too. I need you to bring me over so that I can be brand new. I can see the signs. Please take me home so that I can do better. Deliver us from death everlasting. Yeah, you should take us home. You need to believe, so we'll live on and on. Need you in my body. Trying to listen for your who shall sound. Make sure that I don't get left made around. Give me another chance to choose it. I want to be just like you. I've been discerning, I've been so wrong, so don't let this be my ending. Take us home, save me, deliver us from death everlasting. You should take us home, so we'll live on. So we'll live on and on. Take us home, take us home, take us home.
What'd you say, Paul?
Take us home, take us home, take us home. Appreciate you who should call these real.
Take us home. Anybody know the address for the synagogue?
Thank you for tuning in to ZMR Radio.
What we got?
We have another hot Zamora from none other than Big Cookie.
Ángel La Ciencia.
Coming at you live from 1419 Old McDonough Highway.
Y'all know who it is.
Big Cookie. Letting it go, trying to get that roof, letting it go, trying to get that roof, letting it go, trying to get that roof, letting it go, letting it go, letting it go, trying to get that roof, letting it go, trying to get that roof, letting it go, trying to get that roof, letting it go. Letting it go. I'm at the synagogue 3 days a week. Even more when we come for the feast. Trumpet sound and then we rise on our feet. Preparation for when you should hit the speed. On the cloud, riding real clean. Yehudi gang better join the winning team. Get down or lay down, you know what that means. I'm on the gas, no brakes, like I was a fiend. I can only speak for me, cause I'm locked in. Waiting for that rudder come to drop in. If you gon' be saving, no stopping. But you can call me a top, I'm in the top 10. Preacher cry loud like a cymbal. Gotta let that weight in the single. At the end, Lala send with that bingo. With the den, you can find with my capo. Let it go, tryna get that roof. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, let it go. Tryna get that roof up, let it go, let it go, let it go. Tryna get that roof up, let it go. Tryna get that roof up, let it go. Tryna get that roof up, let it go, let it go. You can find me
be at the sun again. To the day I go to be with the sun again. I will done shine, so gonna run again. You can't comprehend the mouth, so you dumb again. The way y'all sinning God, you're like refuse. But you're on the outside like some refuse. If I had your spot, I'd be pressed too. You an experiment, nothing but a test tube. And if you sit in, you be relevant. No longer mess around my life like it's relevant. You try to hold us captive, but them chains rent. Preacher teachers that own them, no time to change rent. Don't agree with a mouse, so we can walk together. I'll be with the Yahoo game, you can check the schedule. If you ain't hear me, you can play that back. But let me take a time to tell you where I be at. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the move. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the move. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Synagogue, tryna get that groove up. Synagogue, tryna get that groove up. Synagogue, tryna get that groove up. Synagogue, synagogue. Tryna get that roof up, send it go. Tryna get that roof up, send it go. Tryna get that roof up, send it go. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the move. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the move. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Big Cookie. Somebody was really calling me while I was performing too.
Yeah. Right, all right. Yeah. It's good. Yeah. Listen, wasted a lot of time chasing bogus dreams. I'm glad I woke up with the blood of Yahusha in my cup. Now I'm up for the challenge, living life with no malice. I'ma push that Kodash life, Sadak balances. Sadak weights, more plates, more calluses. But he wouldn't put more on this bar than I can lift. Even when it seems impossible, he's with me through these obstacles. And now I finally get it, no pain, no gain, so true. Ow!
I'm trying to get next to his throne. Serving so the way I can get home. To be right in front of me and who keeps me company. No time for distraction, turtles, and it's not to come from me. I couldn't picture better life. They'd rather have darkness for life, but I'm choosing walk right. That's how I'm living my life. Yeah. Okay. I gave up following the crowds, and this whole world's a circus, cause they acting like some clowns while I'm obeying the laws, trying to make my Ruach father proud, not your father too, the best way I know how. Please, don't do me no favors, cause I ain't even asked you to. Your religion kiss my boat, but then your pastor too. Wait, he probably actually like it too. All these holy women, but he still rather taste the do. The more I see, the more I get disgusted. Invested in my salvation was smart than Warren Buffett. Let no man take my crown, keep my swords tucked, so you better not come with me, no Jesus Christ discussions. Came a long way from being passive, trying to get that shit on before I slay a bastard. I've been lied to, so I'm ready to start blasting. Separate them later, then ask questions after. I'm trying to get next to his throne, serving so the way I can get home. To be right in front of me, who keeps me company. No time for distractions, tell them saying it's not to come from me. I couldn't picture a better life. They'd rather have darkness for life, but I choose to walk right. That's how I'm living my life. I'm trying to be next to his throne, serving so the way I can get home. To be right in front of me, Yahuwah keeps me company. No time for distractions, tell them children not to come from me. I couldn't picture a better life. They'd rather have darkness for life, but I choose to walk right. That's how I'm living my life. Yeah. That's how I'm living my life. I choose to walk upright, to be right in front of me. Yahuwah keeps me company. No time for distraction, tell them sin is not to come from me. I couldn't picture a better life. They'd rather have darkness for life, but I choose to walk upright. That's how I'm living my life. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we get this on here.
Warmed up inside. We're outside now. We're going to tune for high speed.
That's the wrong track. Go. Father, I come unto you as humbly as I know how. In the name of your Son. I'ma stand for the truth, cause the truth stood for me. When I saw a man hanging on a tree with nails in his hands and his feet, impressed with the love in his heart that we as human beings will suddenly see. The sacrificial alien be who was slain before the world came to be. But set aside time in his mind, never thoughts of you and me. And caught now that ass I this could be. But through the spirit, the valleys of moving I can see. Holy, holy, holy Lord, please cover me. Cause I was born in sin and shaped into iniquity. I'm the one sheep you left at 99 to come a seek, and I'ma rest on your shoulder. I'ma give my will over. I'm battlefield ready, a frontline soldier. I'm here for you to mold me. There's I'ma owe me. I'm a new wineskin to pour new wine in, and I'ma die in your blood and flesh. Cause I'm transformed into your righteousness, made with your image. You know me personally, and certain the word searches mean it's hurt me. Come to grips with your church, you see confusion and deception, corruption and division. People not realizing that your temple's not a building. They're casting out the Holy Spirit, no one's convicted. Preachers on tithing so they won't get evicted. It's ridiculous how man is taking control. The church is not spirit filled, it's powered by souls. But for only you know the reason why they turned their backs to you. Maybe walking with Christ to them is unimaginable. Cause I had a few problems with the gospel too. But the reason I'm a believer is you brought me through. But who you believe in, reach out and talk to Luke. Through a parable you told me what I ought to do. I'm still dumbfounded, struck cause my life's a mess. It's a hell to crucify this flesh with a soul death, but a soul step that must be taken. I was spiritually dead, now suddenly awakened. You haven't left me forsaken, your word's the truth. And the church is y'all's body that you added me to. I'm not Mormon, Lutheran, Methodist, Baptist, no I am Presbyterian, Pentecostal, Catholic, Christ only established. One church and I'm at it, Acts 2:47. Speak and learn this passage, man. One body, one spirit, one hope, one Lord, one faith, one baptism, one God above. All in all and through us all, so take heed and follow his truth unless you fall. Unless you fall the best. One body, one spirit, one hope, one Lord, one faith, one baptism, one God above. All in all to through us all, so take heed and follow his truth unless you fall. I'ma call out one. All praises to the Son. One body, one hope, one Lord. I'ma call out one. I'ma stand for the truth. One body, one hope, one Lord.
Praise ya.
Immaculate, so your hooch is larger than life. So let's put down all the strife and become unified. Carrying this message back and forth across the lines. Let's go. Reflections on connections to get you in the direction of perfection or election. That's one of a kind. You need to know trouble don't last always. And if you're feeling down about it, this is what you say. Hey, let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. You need to know trouble don't last always. And if you're feeling down about it, this is what you say. Hey, let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. And keep it positive on the daily, ladies. Because you never know what someone else is going through. If you see a sister fall, be there to help. Because you never know. Next time, might be you.
It's a move right away, y'all. En la ciencia.
We build it day by day, foundation never sway. Bustin', you gotta pay, yo, who will make a way? Y'all demon witness, watch you standing on business. Won't stop till we finish, won't stop till we finish. Give you with a praise you heard from the mouth of babes. So you can give it a rest like your body. All I gotta do is turn right and go straight. Ain't no other way, ain't no other way. I get direction, I examine my reflection. It's for us to be here, cause I ain't got time for blessings. If I miss the mark, then I know I'm in transgression. I choose to live right, so there won't be need for confession. We build it day by day, foundation never sway. Bustin', you gotta pay, yo, who will make a way? Y'all demon witness, watch you standing on business. Won't stop till we finish, won't stop till we finish. We build it day by day, foundation never sway. Bustin', you gotta pay, yo, who will make a way? Y'all demon witness, watch you standing on business. Won't stop till we finish, won't stop till we finish.
Look to the one above, we show our heart that love. We die for damn that blood, who tremble through the mud. And feel our mountain knowledge, and build a nation with blood. Yo, who would do it, be your hooser, that's who I love. The bar, hit you like a glove, can't commit guitar. Oh, you missed the mark, the flood coming, only Yahoo deem on the art. Yeah, I honor you by damn before, now I look at you from divot view.
We build it day by day, foundation never sway. Bustin', you gotta pay, yo, who will make a way? Y'all demon witness, watch you standing on business. Won't stop till we finish, won't stop till we finish. We build it day by day, foundation never sway. Bustin', you gotta pay, yo, who will make a way? Y'all demon witness, watch you standing on business. Won't stop till we finish, won't stop till we finish.
Foundation never sway. Bustin', you gotta pay.
Won't stop till we finish.
Roger, hey, I got two unknowns moving along this berm that's over here to our right side. I can't see what they got going on, but they're acting kind of funny. Roger, checking. Yeah, you guys should be able to get out the glass and see a little bit better than we can from where we're sitting. Just keep your eyes on them.
Bub on your cars, see the coat, that's a fact. Yards undefeated, never lost, check the stats. Never seen a righteous big and bread even lack. Pattern it was set for me to copy Roger that. Bub on your cars, see the coat, that's a fact. Yards undefeated, never lost, check the stats. Never seen a righteous big and bread even lack. Pattern it was set for me to copy Roger that. fact, stay intact. That's why in the end I copy that. Love all your cards, see the coat, that's a fact. Yards undefeated, never lost, check the stats. Never seen the righteous big and bread, even lack. Pattern, it was set for me to copy, Roger that. Love all your cards, see the coat, that's a fact. Yards undefeated, never lost, check the stats. Never seen the righteous big and bread, even lack. Pattern, it was set for me to copy, Roger that.
Hey yo, 10-4, copy the bin so I can enter the door. Guarding the bar, it's still in my core. Not taking this treasures with the outboard. Walking this thing, not just talking no more. Throwing the team, you checking the board. It's a blowout, look at the score. You who should have go? Need I say more? Coming with fire, he killing them boy. Fan in his hand, he sweeping the floor. Placing the ball, ain't lacking no more. Up in the city like I am on tour. Better yet, plain that I copy the standard. I play the harlot, those are like s'mores. I like the fire, sword in his mouth. The human vengeance, nothing but gore. My way is the car, my mind is disturbed. The ways make clear, no longer blurred. 3 times a week, I eat with the finest. We eat in the finest, my ride gon' serve. Uncle, that's how I'm not gonna swerve. Put in the practice the things that I learned. Copy the fag, you who should have pad. And I say mimic, I'm yelling, yes sir.
Love all your cards, see the coat, that's a fact. Yards undefeated, never lost, check the stats. Never seen the righteous big and bread, even lack. Pattern, it was set for me to copy, Roger that. Love all your cards, see the coat, that's a fact. Yards undefeated, never lost, check the stats. Never seen the righteous big and bread, even lack. Pattern, it was set for me to copy, Roger that.
Got my feet on the starting block. Hands behind the line, it's only me, can't be the laughing stock. Haters watching and waiting and looking with anticipation for your Hootie Nation to fall. No damn nation. My opponent garments sustained and spotted. The feet on his face already from the lack of hydration. Keep the B stated that I won the race already, but it only applies to those whose actions won't forsake them. Go. I was running like my name was Usain Bolt. But I'm not Jamaican, the bar is flowing through me like a boat. High knees, pick up my piece at this race to run. And I'm following the pattern of the sun. A dumb
Yahoo, we overcome. Man, inspire who should go. Say we got a race to run. And we'll finish till it's done. Yahoo, we going on. Watch ETD blowing up. That Ruach HaKodesh is all of him. We trust. In all of him, all he reigns supreme. We must take comfort into riot, get the beam. No shame, no Marshallese. If it's a all we keep among all the queens. Gang out to see. YG the winning team is to think our allegiance is killed. Why me? He chose to redeem. Don't know what I'm needing his help. I keep repeating his step. You call it, lead me to his word. To prosper and be in him. Word is good. He's a marvelous chef. Cooking up tomorrow pretty often in that kitchen, bruh. Looking up to y'all, the time is now for our redemption, cuz. March and step and keep it up. Right here, short that means for us to get that Ruach HaKodesh in you. Who will see we trust? Yahoo, we overcome. Man, inspire who should know. Say we got a race to run. And we'll finish till it's done. Yahoo, we going on. Watch ETD blowing up. That Ruach HaKodesh is all of him. We trust. Yahoo, we overcome. Man, inspire who should know. Say we got a race to run. And we'll finish till it's done. Yahoo, we going on. Watch ETD blowing up. That Ruach HaKodesh is all of Allah, here we trust. We trust. We trust. We trust. We trust.
Rock Yahuwah, O my Nephias, and forget not all his benefits, who forgiveth all thine iniquities, who healeth all thy diseases, who redeemeth thy life from destruction, who crowneth thee with loving kindness and tender mercy, who satisfied thy mouth with true things, so that thy youth is renewed like the eagles.
Never know. All the things done for me, you will never know. Let me slow it down to not fight the sound through your who I'm lit, gotta let it show. You be tired of lean, but that's his testimony. These troubles, they just come to test you, homie. If they make you fall, then your strength is small. No excuse not to stand with your who should show me. I was crying out, I didn't think he hear me. I ain't but myself, now somebody feel me. Laying in my blood to the time of love. Couldn't imagine my brother from who I was. Clean me from my filth, then rock with gift. So plenty too many to try to live out of all he's done and the things he gives. If you ask me the biggest your who she is, if I never get it with a fancy clothes, drive a fancy car, drop a bag of malls, but know who you are, then believe me, y'all out. Cause you chosen me out of all you see. It's forever starting my memory, so believe me, y'all, I will. What is done for me? What is done? What is done for me? Yeshua gave such a gift, engraved in your hand and named Martha Smith. Not a fool to think that it was mine alone, but was covered with those that desire home. That eternal rest that remain for those that esteem their salvation above the gold, above the cash, above the cars, above the fame, above the gold, above the world knowing this perishing. See, shall I even watch how we inherit it? A possession will never lose, like playing a game when you make the rules. As a man thinking that's what he is. That's why I keep thinking of what he did. Your Ukana since the time I was a kid. That's why I can't forget. What is done? I can't forget. What is done? What is done? What is done? What is done? She shall like even watch how we get here with this. Possession will never lose. Playing the game where you make the rules. I'm thinking that's what he is. That's why I keep thinking on what he did. Your Ukana since the time I was a kid. That's why I can't forget.
Brother Reed here, your brother in the Lord. The following lyrics I did was not my own, but of someone else's. I just took their shit and mixed it with something of 50 Cent. Welcome to another video. This is part 3 of closing my channel. I had this premonition when somebody blocked my phone number last year to close my channel right away, because the sermon I had allegedly was a lot of chaos and a lot of mess, and so I went on a campaign of closing my channel, and I did in my last stream talked about some stuff I'm gonna do before I close my channel, and these videos won't exist long because I'm gonna have them on there for about 30 days, and I'm gonna close the channel after that. So there's gonna be a video regarding myself and St. Louis, but it's not in the sense of what people will think it'll be about. It's gonna start off 25 years back. And somebody say, well, what does 25 years got to do with St. Louis? Well, he wasn't around 25 years back, but I've been studying social skills for exactly 25 years of my life. I've been since I was 10 years old in 1999, and I met this kid. He was in my classroom. We were classmates all day long in the same elementary school, and I want to share something because the only reason why I studied social skills was because of this kid. The only reason why I'm after the stuff that I'm after was because of this kid. And it wasn't so much because of him. I wanted these goals, but I always knew there was something off. That wasn't quite right. And so when I had the premonition about One Love and the situation with St. Louis getting worse and worse and worse, I didn't think I was right. St. Louis emailed me in April 2024, and he said, Reed, are you still around? And I didn't even see the email, and I said, yeah. Oh, you was right about One Love. And he gave me this link to click on, and it took me to what we know now as C-Dove, or Content Kings, with a Z. And now, when I first got back in contact with St. Louis, I didn't even know he was already back on YouTube. That's how far I haven't really followed no one around. Because the only person I really followed was Jason Paul, but he didn't put no kind of updates or nothing. He would upload videos for St. Louis at the time, and St. Louis would have an account on Twitch. And so, basically, I thought St. Louis was going to do his shit on Twitch at the time. So, when I had the premonition that when the man blocked my number to leave your channel right away, this was almost a year ago. We're talking about April for me. Let's see, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So that's 8 months ago. 8 months ago I had the premonition. And the alliance with St. Louis wasn't going to last long, and then the discernment that I had was the same discernment as myself in struggling to deal with people for 25 years. I had never thought in my life I would compare this character to a person that was a classmate of mine in elementary school 25 years ago. Now, they're both similar in some ways. One of the biggest key things that I'm going to say is both Michael and this kid knew how to get acquainted with folks real fast. That's what really got me into the social skills thing when I was a kid. When I saw this kid, he was like, he knew how to make acquaintances real fast. And they were not kids in the special education class. They were like regular ed kids. He knew how to acquaint with them fast. We're going to talk about that later when I do my premiere. Now, I am going to include St. Louis's identity on there. And I'm gonna include the identity of my classmate, and I'm doing that because it's an illustration to who I'm talking about and what I'm talking about. Now, the reason I'm including the classmate because, man, we were kids, okay, and nobody would know what he looked like, you know, from 25 years from that, 25 years later. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm doing it. I'm also not gonna give out the last name of the person. We'll call the person by the first name as far as the classmate, because it's just privacy reasons. I may partially block the face of both St. Louis and the other character. So it's just, you know, again, this is something I gotta do before I close my channel because it's important. It's history because it may not be history to no one else, but it's history to me. And I want people to know because I don't want them going through the shit that I'm going through now. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm sorry about that, guys. So that would mean I would have to know how to do a biography and a podcast. I don't know nothing about that. Because I have a feeling that when I know how to do those things, here's my prediction. Now I'm going to say this. Lord forgive me if I'm wrong. and everybody else forgive me if I'm wrong, but this documentary is going to be really big. A lot of people are going to see things and start having awareness. I don't know if I'm wrong or right about this stuff, but I'm curious to see. I don't know. I'm gonna exercise my human opinion. I think what I have in my mind is shit. I'm full of shit, in my opinion. Cause ain't nobody else watching this channel but the same damn trolls, the same damn people, the same damn everybody. But somehow I'm getting thoughts in my mind, if I actually studied how to do this, that it's going to be a real big documentary. A lot of people are going to see the ins and outs from 25 years ago to now. So the character is going to be 25 years ago. And the other character, St. Louis, is going to be symbolizing from just basically representing the present. And I think it's a good thing. Now, this is just to talk about the overall performances of my situation. I never learned social skills. I never learned how to play with girls in elementary school. I never learned nothing about women as a man. And I've been banned from stores. I've been robbed of my true performance, of my true potential, and my true self in my being. And like I said, everybody has an opinion for everything, but this type of stuff right here, I'm going to emphasize that most of the opinions of the people are shit from my own first party hand experience. And at this point, I don't really give a fuck what anybody thinks. This is not no attacking video or nothing, but you got people in the bushes that want to make it their business to be just all about them. And I'm gonna ask if you just think about other things and other people besides your ass, because you ain't the only one in this motherfucking world. Just have some kind of respect and dignity, man. Woman, child. And like I said, it's just, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I have a limited vocabulary, but I've had feelings in my mind, and as far as discerning that I could do it, but I could be wrong. One of the things I was told to do if I were to leave the way I had to leave was to leave something for St. Louis and for other people, some other people, and that's what we'll do. Because once you had blocked my number, there's a reason I am leaving. Because the situation that's going to happen with you and this internet is going to be in a way that's going to be unbelievable and unprecedented. Let's put it that way. And all this stuff about C-Dove, man, let me say something. You know, it's kind of crazy because neither one of y'all is right. Either way, if you slice it. And then you got all these people. So it's just, you know, like I said, this will be done much later. Right now, all I'm trying to do is get all my videos from my other channel to put it on my damn hard drive to kind of put it off, because I'm going to upload them some way, and I'm going to give a thing regarding where you can find these at. But I'm not kidding. You got all kinds of people out here on this internet You got all types of shit you go through. And from a first party hand experience, I can tell you if I've been through some hell shit, I've been through some hellish shit. And I ain't gonna never forget where I come from after God brings me away from this motherfucking situation. And I've learned within my 25 years of experience that people will forget where they come from. They'll go into this present, but while it's innocent, but they see God wants them to remember certain things. And if you don't want to remember certain things to try to contribute to your fellow man, then the whole thing is a waste. And like I said, if I was in the position as all you people that's listening in the bushes or not listening in the bushes, whatever, mostly just bushes, with some got thorns in their back, some don't. If you people were in this motherfucker, listen to me, child. You'll know that Brother Reed, if he ever gets delivered from this shit here, he will not forget his fellow man. He will not forget the things he went through in that respects in helping the fellow man, woman, and child. In my mind, I believe if a person goes through stuff and then they rise up from it, they should be a better person, not the same or just as the worse as their ops or their oppressors. I can't stand that type of shit. But I've seen people like this a dozen times. And oftentimes I always never believe it until I see it. And there were some things that I've seen within my 25 years. Well, actually, it was probably about the 23rd or the 24th year that taught me that a person can go through the worst of the worst, but still will do the same thing as their ops would do. And I'm talking about people outside the internet and inside the internet. Believe me, you will never have me look down upon nobody. You see? Because I've went through it myself. And even if you haven't gone through it, you should be looking down on people, period. And nobody, to me, is a brand. I know some person said, well, I'm a brand. Well, you're not a brand. A brand stands out from everyone else and does things in the way that people, whether if you love that person or hate that person, it's going to be that standing out, original. You dig what I'm saying? And you got people who hate Hitler, and Hitler was original in his shit. He was genuine in his power. You got people that don't like Donald Trump, like myself, for instance. But he has the power to hypnotize a motherfucker, to listen to his rants and everything. You got people like the late Shaquita Berry or Quay Quay, who have the power, even if you've never even known the woman. When the woman talks, it's like this commanding presence. Both Trump and Quay have this commanding presence. And when you listen to Essie, it's the same fucking spirit. Some people just have this power, you know what I'm saying, in these hours. And anybody believe if I was half like Essie, man, it'd be no issue. I would make everybody to shame. Just as the scriptures say, I will take the lowly and despised things and shame those that are not. Why? It's to glorify God, to glorify the Ruach HaKodesh, to glorify the Mashiach. Basically. So, as I said, again, it's crazy, people, how people are, man. It's crazy. It really is crazy. Um, it's just, I'm not gonna waste my time on something that just isn't for me. It's not my problem. It's not doing me no good. It's not helping me. It's not doing nothing. If I want to be miserable, I could be miserable by myself without this motherfucking internet. You know? As far as the YouTube, I'm not talking about the internet entirely. I'm talking about the YouTube street. Because ain't none of you people doing shit. Ain't none of you people helping me doing nothing. Even the ones that say that others ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing your damn self. Child, bye. Boy, bye. Girl, bye. What this nonsense? You full of shit too. All I've seen on social media ever since I've been on the internet, is everybody after what they can get for themselves. Ain't nobody barely want to help their fellow man or nothing. And like I said, I haven't found no stable individual on the internet or nothing. Almost every person, even people that are not going through stuff, even people that are not trolls, other people, you find something unstable about them, and you get in the mix with that equation. If I couldn't find a stable person in the religious sector to help me with this, with these thoughts I get in my mind, they were coming into reality as far as I call them premonitions or whatever. You best better believe that the population of society ain't stable. And it's time to go. You know, it's a waste of time. It's time to go. It's just time to go. You know. Because the only reason I was around was because of this St. Louis person. But he didn't tell me to be around him. I did this on my own. I'm going to talk about that much, much later when I do when I do a biography or podcast about this classmate of mine that kind of started this whole genesis of the whole social skills searching and the figuring out all the things of a human being. And I'm still trying to figure out, because I haven't had a chance at life. I hadn't had a chance at shit. That's why I want to go to prison so bad, because listen, I'm really a 10-year-old boy trapped in a man's body. I'm not really what you people think I am. And I remember telling my aunt this, my father's sister, and she told me that God don't make mistakes. Well, how the fuck did that bitch know that God don't make mistakes? Because I question if God is mentally retarded. But when I say that, I'm not talking about any kind of insult, any type of what we think of a mental illness. I'm talking about the personality of the Most High. Is it retarded to our eyes as how we see an unusual disorder in a person? But it is not a disorder, but it's the characteristics of our Lord. So yes, I question this stuff a lot, because it don't make sense for God to give me the gift of discernment and the gift of prophecy. And half the time I can't even control it. Half the time I don't even know some of the things I say is real or not real. And like I said, it's crazy. It's just absolutely insane. For all the people that say I ain't a prophet, I wish you was in my body so you understand what I'm talking about. You would be amazed about some of the stuff. Now, a lot of the prophecies I get is mostly involving me. Then if it's something to do with my mother, I would tell my mother stuff, and my mother would often yell at me and I would get in sort of an argument in terms of talking this negative talk. I said, Mom, what if it's not negative? What if it's a warning? And then my mom be doing the very opposite, thinking, oh, this you just talking nonsense. But then she tells me, well, Jeremy, you was right. I said, Mom, I told you. And I get angry because it's like you don't be careful or nothing. And I thought the gift of prophecy, see, that's why I said to God, why don't you give it to this Michael character? Why don't you give it to to these people who tell me I'm crazy? You know, give it to them. I don't belong here. I can't do nothing. It's no different than me dealing with St. Louis and my classmate. They ain't doing nothing for me. They ain't moving me. And I can compare God the same way. How could I compare God the same way? Because God only gave me just prophecy and discernment, and it sure ain't doing shit for me, child. It ain't doing shit. I'm being honest. It's not doing shit. I've been praying for over 25 years for results, just to find out later that I'm a prophet. But yet, it's like, when I find out I'm a prophet, everything's at the last minute, where I think the whole prophecy thing is useless, in my opinion. I really think it's my opinion is useless. And that's the problem. I get things around me and ain't doing nothing for me, and ain't trying to help me, ain't trying to do nothing. It's just there. Just like this gift of prophecy, just like this gift of discerning spirits, it's just there. And I just, you know, if it was you that was getting these powers, you would be having the same kind of revelations similar to myself. However, I'm telling you, it's horrible. You could give me a pill for a mental illness, and this thing will still go over my head because it's more powerful than that of anything you can put medicine in your body to. You know? I used to take my aunt's pain pills. One of my aunts that used to, that stayed here, she was from California. I used to take one of her pain pills, and I would put it, I would take at least a whole pill and then one half pill and put it in my mouth. These were one of them narcotics, or what was it? One of them narcotic drugs. And I've heard stories about it making you feel good. Child, about an hour or so later, child, I felt like I was in heaven. And no matter how I was getting premonitions about stuff, I still felt like I was in heaven, but the thoughts in my mind, the things that I predicted, it came out exactly as I felt it. So even under the influence, it ain't gonna do shit. I'm sorry. I used to tell myself every day when I get thoughts about how people are, or just how the outcome of things are going to be, I would try to retrain my mind that say, Jeremy, it's not going to happen like that. It's not going to happen like that. I would train my mind to the point where I believed it, and I didn't, and I'm not going to foresee anything else. Well, believe it or not, what always wins is this damn gift of prophecy or discerning of spirits, which is this, because you can't be a prophet without the gift of discernment. That's important in the office of prophecy, and I don't understand. I honestly wish that I wasn't. I mean, give it to C-Dub, because I know he makes light on this shit. Give it to his ass. Give it to his mama's ass. Give it to all these people's asses, because it don't make sense. It really don't. And like I said, it's just like more. It's just like my classmate in St. Louis and everything else around me. It ain't doing nothing. It's just there. It ain't doing shit. It's no different than looking at a bitch in the street or in the store. There's nothing you could do with that bitch, and there's nothing she could do with you, except taking your money at the cash register and you're paying for your shit. Same thing. So I kind of question. So be looking for my video coming up. Is God autistic? And is God or his son, Yahweh Shai, autistic? And if they're artistic, is it in the mental health illness spectrum, or is it in their characters and the natural? I think that's a good subject to talk about, because I question a lot of stuff around me. I question if God exists. I question if which has more power. Because if you look at Satan, for instance, Satan is not going to do all this retarded shit that our Most High God is doing. Our definition as a human being and what we are used to seeing, Satan provides it to us. But when it comes down to God, he does the most strangest, damnable, well, I wouldn't say damnable, but just the darnest things. And it don't make no damn sense. Like me, for instance. So, and you have to wonder, because not everybody that says God is talking about the same God I'm thinking about. Some people say God has a kid personality. Some people say God has other things. I have never seen a motherfucker ask the question, does God have a autistic trait like personality about himself as well as his son, Yahweh Shai the Mashiach? And I don't think I'm blaspheming. It's a question. Because I'm curious about this character. Because maybe if I could understand what this shit's coming from and why it was given to me, maybe I can understand what the fuck's going on. Because you can't always, because not everything's in the Bible, Not everything about the Ruach and the Mashiach is in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? And I don't give a fuck if somebody gets insult over it. I'm curious about this shit. I am curious. So, anyway, stay tuned for that video. I got other things coming up. Stay tuned for that. And, yeah. Let's get it on. So, auxiliary, whatever your name is, hello, how you doing? I don't know who that is. I know that's definitely not St. Louis, because St. Louis told me he would, well, I'm not sure if he thumb up my videos in everything, you know what I'm saying? Because, I think he'd be lying on sometimes on things. Not that I care about him thumbing up, but I wanted to know who watched my channel at times. That's just me. When I found out it was this auxiliary character recently that had thumb up my video, I said that's not St. Louis, that's somebody else. So I don't know who that is. St. Louis, no. So, like I said, if I continue to be around this community, in this situation, it's going to be the same old damn thing over and over and over again. It's nothing I could do about it. It's just nothing I could do. And I still try to figure out what does God want me to do in this matter regarding St. Louis. the last 2 years I've been wondering that, and I thought the premonition was to stick around with the guy, and I was going to be challenged by some stuff and all this nonsense. I can't put into words. I don't know how to express it. But that's why I said in my last few streams that I was wrong of the premonition, because, well, I don't see nothing doing anything. There's nothing happening. You know? That's why I'm leaving. It don't mean nothing to me, you know? Like I said, I mean, you know, I must be honest. When St. Louis blocked me, I kind of felt better. I'm going to tell you why. I kind of felt better knowing the answer to this purpose, you know, but still, you have to wonder, because any other time he blocked me, I would be upset and mad. I'm not upset or nothing. I mean, I've been through so much shit within the last year that is in other places besides the internet that it just caused me not to give a fuck anymore. And I thank God for giving me that strength, because otherwise I just would have been upset. I don't care anymore, because ain't nobody doing nothing for me. You know? It doesn't make sense. You know, it really doesn't. And then I noticed something too when I was sensing some things. I tried to warn him about the Truth 3Fs and the 5, and tried to get him to remove that so-called end of the year video, and he didn't respond to it. He didn't remove it or not, I don't think. And the thing is, you didn't win over this man. This man is winning over you. I've seen his spirit. I don't know what it is, but it's something I'm sensing that's familiar. You know how dogs smell a scent and they can just track it from miles and find out where that person's at? Well, that's what I'm telling you. And I'm telling you, the fall's going to be with this man, either the Truth or somebody similar to that man. And all them people that you listened to that had said that they were, that this man's a pedophile and all this nonsense, them people were trolling you. Man, again. But again, if I were to come under, let's say, another account and say that the Truth murdered someone and got away with it, they'll take the ball and run with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it doesn't matter. Either way, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not the only person to worry about. Just don't want to, I just don't know. Some of the most damnable things that I've went through from the situation. I always wondered, is this guy, or is this character, our Lord, mentally challenged, in a sense of maybe not mentally challenged, but just a mentally challenged like personality that does the very things that don't make sense, and it's stupid to our eyes, but not to God's eyes. I'm curious about that. I'm always going to be curious about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm always going to be curious about that. So, I got 2 likes. Interesting. But oh well. It is what it is. Very, very interesting. Let me see here. Okay. What's going on here? Let me mute something real quick. I'll be back.
That's what I wanted to ask you. I can't think of anything else coming to mind. Thank you for answering my questions.
What is this about voting?
Get the California. Was raised by wives. I was bred like, you know, and I used to always say,
we're not insane. We're just unhinged. We're just dealing with double-minded.
my significant other. This, that.
At this moment, trusting him to provide and to take care of us.
Now, I'm not going to play Sparkle's video, but I'm going to play it through the microphone. That's what I'm doing. Just out of respects. I'm just curious what he's talking about with this Eagles guy.
But there's a lot going on.
It says here, there's some comments here I want to read. Something about somebody voted for something. Child.
Repent, humble yourself, and repent, and draw close. Because when all hell breaks loose, he will hide us under the Almighty wing. He'll protect us. He'll keep us. God is just sitting back
Lady
watching
3500.
But God is still in control. He's not blinded by none of it. In fact,
Well, there's some preaching on here.
it doesn't show.
I don't understand why God don't give this shit to this Eagles character, child.
He orchestrated and designed
Get this
our
character, God.
lives. He
Rock,
knew when
Hakodash, or
turmoil
Yahweh,
was
whatever.
going to come. He knew when
Get
storms
it.
were going to come. He knew when all of that was going
I'm
to
waiting
take
on the Lord. I'm
place.
being patient, but I still don't get it, God.
So we just stand
I don't get you.
and see the
It
salvation
don't
of
make no
God.
sense to me. I'm
We just
trying to make
stand
sense out of it, but I
and
can't,
watch
child.
God move.
In my humble opinion,
That's
give this
what
stuff
it's
to this
about.
Eagles guy. Child.
And a lot of us need to learn a new word. Well, it's not so new. It's not so new. It's an old word called forgiveness. These folks on this app need to learn how to forgive and let it go.
Let it go.
Set yourselves free from your past. That's what we got to do. Sparks, are you still here? Or did we both get kicked out? I'm not even sure. My God.
They're just so angry. People are just so vengeful. It's
My
like war
question
season. I
is,
mean, I went in the workout.
has anybody ever considered that God might have some autistic kind of ways about him? That's what I'm curious about.
Sector. It's war. I went in the church sector. It's war. I
It's
went
what?
in the beef sector, the black sector, the most three sector. It's war. I'm like, oh my God, the black sea sector, the white sea sector. It's war.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like,
I don't understand
the
it.
wrong
It
with
don't make
having
sense.
what is wrong with having a conversation and just saying,
Is God
okay,
to not make
this
a
is what you
sense
did
God or
wrong.
something,
This is
child?
what
I
I
don't
did
know.
wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And how can we come and meet somewhere in the middle?
Right.
But
I don't
everybody got
understand.
this thing called called pride, and everybody got this thing called I'm gonna pick a side, and I gotta take a group, and I'm a cult, and you gotta stick with me, and you gotta stick with you know, you got to you gotta stick with us, and hold on a second. You
He's
know,
doing
you got
this.
to
Right number de nos deredes, Satanás sus
you know, it's
seferes.
like you gotta stick with you gotta be what you gotta do as I say, not as I do, and that's this dictatorship that's coming to lead us or coming to
Right.
corrupt us, in my opinion. You know, and I
But
didn't know. Thank you for telling me. I didn't know that most of supposedly our people voted for Trump. You know, and it's not that many um LGBTQIA people, but it's like
right.
amazing because it's like, you know, me and ZX, Grown Folks TV, he
Mm-hmm.
you know, we had a conversation on another girl, Brianna Simone's panel in the
Okay.
beef sector. And he was like, well, you know, did you vote? Did you vote? Did you go vote? Okay, it doesn't matter if I voted or not.
Right.
The decision was made, whether it was fair or unfair. You know, the
Mm-hmm.
decision was made. Because I do understand that a lot of people didn't go out to vote. You know, they
Right.
just said, oh, my vote won't matter. You know, people have died,
Well,
hung, bled, and died. Got
Donald Trump is more of an effective God, and there are other people in other countries that worship him as a Messiah. They pray over his picture. They'll call the name of Jesus, you know, the one with the penis, child, and then they worship this man's photo. Oh, there's Jelly, Roasting, Roasting. Now I said your name right, Jelly Roasting.
dogs sick on us and water hose, fire hose,
Right.
just for
Mm-hmm.
going to vote. You know,
Absolutely.
these people, but then they can raise their
How in the
hand and,
world can you
oh,
talk
you got my
and
man that
and
never was
text what I'm
yours.
saying?
Oh, you
That's
got
Text
my,
about me at the
you know,
same time. What?
you got my power, you got my authority. I can go up there and say you
I'm
got
not looking
AIDS,
for. I'm
you know, in
just
jail
shouting
of
out
a
the name because
cocktail.
I'm looking at
I don't even know
the
you, but
stream,
I'm gonna talk to you. You know,
the
I'm gonna
chat.
fake like I'm Steve Harvey's people, and then everything is all right. I can say what I
How in
want.
the
I
world
can
can
do
you
what I
type
want.
and talk
You
at the
know,
same
oh,
time
he's
yeah.
this
and look
highly
at the
esteemed
chat?
uh
I don't get it.
uh pedestal celebrity that y'all
You
look
have
up to,
3 or 4
and
computers.
everybody has to bow down to because he's a step and fetch it for
I don't
Trump.
get it.
You know,
Hmm.
it's crazy. Now with the Snoop Dogg and the Nelly and Rick Ross
Rick
situation, I don't know
Ross,
too much about it,
Ricky,
but I know
Tricky
One
Right.
Love
Ricky,
can come up and tap in if she would like,
Tricky
because I know,
Ricky.
you know, she had a difference of opinion. Because at first I was like, well, they look real stupid because
Tricky
this
Ricky.
man doesn't like anybody that's not in the top 10 percentile, you
Right.
know.
Tricky Ricky.
So
That's
I don't know. It's like now he's removing the DEI, whatever that is, what
Are
is
we
the
mm-hmm.
talking
Department of
about
something? I
Trump?
forgot what they said it was.
I don't know what
You
y'all
know,
talking
he's
about.
removing the
I
defense.
don't
I
know.
think it's like the
That guy's
defense thing.
demented.
So,
I
like,
don't
if
know.
somebody wanted to come in and do something to us, we're vulnerable.
Absolutely.
You know, and that's almost like on these YouTube streets. It's like you just left your gate open, you left your windows open, you left your door wide
Hmm.
open.
That's it.
You know, and
No,
then some of us, we're not even welcome in the door because they listen to point 0.5 of something, don't know the whole
Right.
situation, but they want to come, oh, you did this, you said this, you meant this, or they do the
Mm-hmm.
Donald
word
Trump is
salad
something else,
manipulation.
people.
Oh,
That
this
Donald
one and
Trump
that
is
one
something
is trying to
else.
scam,
He's
scheme,
deporting all these people,
scream, and holler and
and
take what I don't got, you know, but they
Right.
can sit there and challenge somebody to come out. Hey, Miki,
Mm-hmm.
you know, they can sit there and challenge somebody to come out. Then they can, you know,
like,
they
I
can
don't get it.
call somebody, and then when they're shown in all their model beauty, then it's, oh, I don't show myself like you're above the highest of the high, but you sitting on an app
What in the world
looking
is this
like the
Mm.
person
lowest and
talking
sounding
about?
like the lowest of the low, you know, and you sitting with people that are the lowest of the
I'm
low.
not
They
gonna
scared
even
to show their face. They're a closet bent over clown in
sit
a
here.
place. of reprobate
what I'm
minds.
doing here
This is
is
crazy. People that never seen you,
listening to this
people that
show.
never felt you, people that admire
Listen to
you,
people's
people that
shows.
want to love on you, because that's what it is. Okay?
Yeah.
A man in a woman's body, a man and a woman in a man's body. They give out
So, what's
testosterone,
your
but they
opinion of
want
Donald
estrogen
Trump?
privileges.
He
If you're going to do two
is
genders,
part of
be
all
the
of the
two
January
genders.
the 6th
Then it's
people,
always, oh, there's
and
this agenda. Oh, you're trying to corrupt our children. You're trying to do this. What do you think the
he
children going to
taken
see?
away, I think,
They
Black
look at
History Month,
your adult,
and that's crazy.
overgrown behinds fighting, and this is the way you act. Oh, if somebody touches me, I want to do this. If somebody
What in the
stomps on my
world are
toe,
you
I
people
want to do
talking
that.
about
If
on
I
this
use
chat?
somebody's
I'm not even
subscribers and
paying
I
no
clout
mind,
chase
chat.
and I do this, that, and the
I
third,
don't know what
then
this is about.
it's no use for you. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
backing down.
How the
I'm
world
just going to
Sparkle
be a
can
clown.
type,
I'm
wait a
just up
minute,
here to make
unless it's
people think
pre-recorded where you're listening, where you're talking in a I don't get it.
that
Oh, you know what? I know who it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm behind this current live. Well, I'm good. I'm glad I am.
am this professional that been doing this for years, and then
I
nobody
forgot.
knows the hidden and the
I was gonna say
unseen, or the
Sparkle was
seen and the
talented every time you
unseen.
could type it and
Like, I
Yeah.
shoot
just
someone
don't
at the same
understand.
time.
I can't come tap a link. It's like friendships are
So
just turned around, devoured,
I'm not. All
Mm-hmm.
these
all because
people
of one
lying on me.
crusty dusty, or one never had a black C-sector moment,
That's
or
not
one
nice.
never will be in an industry moment. What
Right.
is it?
Right.
What is it?
What in the hell's wrong with this
You
thing?
got people showing their medications and showing and proving what they did online. Who the hell are y'all to prove anything to?
See
Well,
that part there. That
that
part
part.
right
That
there.
part. You know, ever since C-Dub been saying that, everybody been
Come
saying
on,
that.
that part right there, sir.
You
I'm
mean
sorry.
that prior? I got you. Prior to the Civil Rights Bill, it was illegal for blacks to eat in who restaurants. Exactly. But they still go cater to these people. And turning the clock back 50, 60, 70
Yo,
years when you could
Sparkle.
just be hung for
Sparkle.
looking.
Here's the thing I don't agree with. I don't agree with this whole military thing banning people that are trans women. And wow, there's some sketchy stuff in this chat. Anyway, I'm listening to your old feed. I'm not paying attention to the current one. I listen. People have their opinions. People have their choices. What do you think about Donald Trump saying there's going to be two genders, one male, one female? Because, in my opinion, I just think America is supposed to be like this free country thing. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll probably never get a civilized answer.
Even blinking at a person, standing on the same side of a street as a person.
So sketchy stuff.
Right.
These people are crazy. Mom, God Lord have mercy. Monty, aka Mimi, said they don't even care about the kids. I seen somebody today
Hey,
put up.
yo, Sparkle. Let me say this. You know when they take away the kids and deport them, I mean the parents, that's gonna affect the kids because the kids were born in this country. You see what I'm saying? The kids were born in this country, and how is that gonna make the kids feel? See, you gotta think about the kids. Trump want to deport this. Trump want to deport that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's crazy, child.
Up a picture of Jay Wilson, a dachshund. Like, okay.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, because they're making fun of alopecia or making fun of hereditary.
How the fuck you get a religious sector of people, we got Paula White, all them characters, and they be like, oh, Donald Trump is like Jesus. No, he's not Jesus. Trump ain't nowhere near Christ, and that's a fact. And to say that is Christ is blasphemy.
It's every hair loss. And
The
how many
hell you preach?
survivors
How
do we
many?
have out
What?
there? Child, these people are crazy. Come up, one love. I see your question. Come on up, girl.
It's so crazy.
Because it's giving me inspiration today. These people are
So
crazy.
so we think that it's funny to make fun of folks that have alopecia who has lost their hair for whatever reason that they
I got a question.
got
Is it fun to make fun of people with no teeth? No.
this disease that takes their hair out, and so we see. I told you we're in a diabolical place because when you can make fun of that and folks that have cancer and folks that have MS and lupus, when you can make fun of that, that makes me look at you side-eyed and question your character. Because who does that? We don't think that we're sitting up here doing all of this and it's not gonna come back.
It's gonna come back.
Okay, I'll wait. What the same people that want to make fun of people that have alopecia and have cancer and lupus and MS and Tourette's and autism children and all this, we don't think that it's gonna come back.
Yeah, I've actually seen
it's like the boomerang effect. You throw the boomerang out, and what happens? The boomerang comes right back. And
because when they get in the nursing home, and get old, they may become handicapped and similar to them characters. Find the screw. Still talking about something that everybody lost their mind. Why is this thing not working? This camera is stupid. This camera.
About the Word of God, would you agree, the 66 books that we have, all that we have is not all there is when it pertains to the Word of God? Absolutely. Okay. And then, in the scriptures, didn't God allow, I think it was it a prophet, Hosea? I think his name, Mary, a prostitute. Rahab? Hosea, thank you. Correct.
I don't like this camera.
Okay. There you go. Here's what
the camera's not working.
Look at that text with Hosea, the prophet, and Rahab, the prostitute. And we see it one dimension.
I'm gonna have to do this. I don't believe this stupid thing. I'm gonna have to take it apart again. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that.
To bring us back. Because remember, she would leave him and end up on the chopping block. But Hosea would be looking for at the instructions of God. And he would send him to go get her.
Come on. Threw it somewhere. Well, I see it. thing is stupid.
Feel God because everything is so burdened down.
Why is this one?
And he numbs us and blinds
This thing
us.
doesn't want to work.
It's still there.
Doesn't want to
It's
work.
there when we see it. It's there when you don't see it. When we can't feel him, he's still there. He's not gone far from us. Because he knows that we want to stumble off and he doesn't trouble that. He's going to reach down and get us. All right, go ahead.
That was good explained, but nevertheless, God allowed it.
Allowed it, yes. Yes,
He allowed it. Because you got, I have a problem with these judgmental Christians. They try to put you in a box. And if one
Judgmental
particular
Christian.
person really wants to know what's going on in my relationship, and motive matters. And I decided to family close off my private life. Some. And one love have no convictions. And motive is everything. So they try to box you in with these scriptures. They try to box you in, but they don't know what really goes on in my life and what's really going on. They think they know, but they don't know. They don't know. So that's what I wanted to ask you. I couldn't think of anything else coming to mind. Thank you for answering my questions. And I'm so glad you're here, speaking to us and the people, ministering to us. We appreciate it. I enjoyed it.
here's something else that we have to remember, and this is not directed to anybody. I'm just speaking in general. So
You know what? I got another question with Minister Eagle, but I'll wait. Keep going. I'm going to write it down so I won't
we can't expect carnal folks to understand spiritual things. All right, moving on.
There you go. That right there.
Let me say it again for the people in the back. We cannot expect carnal folks or carnal Christians. And I know that they say that that's not a thing, but that's a lie. It's a hell. We can't expect carnal folks or carnal Christians to understand spiritual things. All right. I'll wait for the next question, Cecilia.
My other question, can you teach us on divorce? Because I come from this cult that believe that you can, and my perspective, I used to believe a little like that until I got into the cult. I didn't think like that until I got into the cult. I believe in the God of a second, third, and even fourth. I believe in that, the God of grace, the God of peace and love. And what is your perspective on divorce?
See, here's the thing with divorce. A lot of folks use that scripture that if you divorce it, you're not supposed to remarry. That's a lie from the
Yeah, or you going to hell. Or they think you going to hell.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to know your intake on that. What? Well, I want to know because I always thought it was unfair anyway. But I always do believe that God wants you to work out your problems with your mate. Yes. That's right. That's it disturbed me too. When I was 18, I cried over that teaching. I was an 18-year-old crying. My mom was like, "What are you doing crying, Mom? I need to talk to you." I cried at age 18 about that teaching. It bothered me, even though I never learned social skills. I had this premonition I was going to eventually learn. And what had happened was, it got to me so bad that I cried. Now, I didn't know nothing about premonitions at the time, but I'm just saying, as far as like what happened, and it was like the spring of 2007, and I cried. I said, "Mom, I can't take the thoughts in my mind of having somebody that you be committed to marry, and then you find out they betrayed you 20 years later. You know, you could be trying to have, and then you got to follow this stupid law that alleged powers had." And my mom told me, "Don't think about this stuff because you're not even in a relationship." But that scripture about remarriage and divorce, it bothered me because, like, when I was young, you know, I used to think of all these ambitions of what I would do if someone cheated on me, if someone mistreated me any kind of way or abused me. Here I am having these ambitions, and I don't even have friends at age 10 or 11. And then I'm finding out about 5 years later from listening to Gino. I said, "Lord have mercy. Why?" And as far as this fornication thing, it's kind of disturbing because I never learned how to play with girls as a little boy. I never learned how to deal with women as a man. And I want pussy. I'm not going to lie. I want some pussy. And then I'm going to wait till I get married. See what I'm saying? So, yeah. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Now, I do believe in having a baby when you're married, but not when you're not married. I do believe in that. But I just think if a man wants some kind of temporal companionship, especially if he's never been around social skills and been robbed of himself, he should be able to get that pussy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look at all the beautiful women that God has made. You have the Irish, the Italians, the Germans, the New Zealand people. You got all kinds of people. All these flowers that God has made, child. Yes. In this very hour. Why? That sounds like my mother. I had somebody that told me that that they people get mad at them because their wife was married, and I'm like, how the fuck you gonna get mad at somebody because they're married? If they're married, God made plenty of fishes in the sea. There's no point of getting mad over that. Child bye. That's why I don't understand people. And he told me there was a lot of jealousy. There was a lot of things. And I said, wow. And I said, wow. I mean, and there was a good looking woman. And I says, wow, that's crazy, I said. Because I sat there and I'm thinking to myself, I says, if somebody's married, I ain't going to touch them. That's me. That's no more different than winning a contest and then you lose and they get the trophy. See, I want me a perfect mate. Let me tell you what mate I want. I want to start with some hardship first. I don't know. I appreciate the word enmity. You know the definition of enmity? Where God said put enmity between thee and thy woman. I want that shit. And then, I mean, just think about it. It's kind of like the way I want it. It's similar to that show, Who's the Boss, the 1980 show, but not quite the same, but it's similar. I think it's really sexy to deal with a woman that's a cunt to you, and then you find out you guys are in love, and then you just getting married and all this other shit. It's just like, wow, that's the kind of romance I want. Yeah, that's what I want. Because you know what I like about that type of love stuff. I like it. I like it in a way that people they start off not liking each other, and they don't even realize that God has set them up to be in love in the future. I says, damn, that'd be great. I said, I want me one. I want something like that. Like you don't like this person, they don't like you, and you don't even realize that they are somebody that's gonna be your wife or something to that effect, you know? And then when you get to fuck them for the first time, you appreciate the sense of enmity between what God had put on this earth when Adam and Eve was the human beings that were deceived by Satan, basically. Why is this thing? Screw. That must have hurt. What is this thing? Oh God. No. What is this thing? this thing? Alright, so that's it. Let's skip over this. What? St. Louis is on here? Are you kidding me? What are we talking about? Something wrong with these people. St. Louis? What is the matter with him? didn't mean to tell me that man said all that mess? What? God damn. Oh my god. I discharged this capacitor and it just popped, so anyway. Got it. Lesbian Harvard. What in the world? What's that? I saw that last night. What did she admit she was Bobby Edmonds? I'm curious. here's the thing. I'm gonna be leaving this channel, so I'm not gonna be part of that content creating crap. And I'm finished with it. I had a premonition about something, and something just told me just go and leave. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. Cause I'm not gonna put up with no more foolishness than what I already had. You know what I mean? Schizo Jackson. And if that's Bobby Edmonds, that wig looked like something from a circus. Are you from a circus? That wig is child. Now, when I say fag, I'm not talking about that, the definition of what Liz Jackson be talking about. I'll be talking about in the sense of the character, what's inside of you. It's not about all that other stuff. So, when I say Hampstead one or Hampstead fag, that's really, it's the character in you. It's what you're doing as a person, as opposed to a lifestyle, so to say. It has nothing to do with that lifestyle. I don't even think about that mess. All that shit I be saying, the Hampstead fag, all that mess is just satire. But it's basically to characterize what's inside of you. How's a professional lawyer talking all this provocative shit? What? I don't even, I don't get it. That don't even sound like a lawyer. That sounds like a local internet person that's been trolled a few times in a troll farm. That's what that bitch sound like. That don't sound nothing like no professional. Cause I've seen professionals and they could do worse things than what Liz Jackson's doing, child. Oh God. It's probably best if you drop. I wonder what's the matter with Michael. He sounds depressed. I don't know why. Or maybe he's just drunk or something. Because one time he had alcohol, he had that same kind of voice. Maybe he's drunk and had some alcohol. I don't know. I'm not saying nothing bad about him. I'm just saying he sounded a little different. I don't know what the fuck happened. Why is my name in your mouth? I'm not conspiring anything. What? Oh, God, that's crazy. I tell you the truth. God almighty. Crazy. Yeah, she said that like me, One Love, Jason Paul, and them be doing this stuff together. This is ludicrous stuff. That's not a logical woman. That's a psychopath. That's a psycho. That's a person that has a problem. No. Schizo Jackson. Keyword schizo.
Like she throws a tantrum and does that. Like say that we all working together or we working for Essie. She'll just say little off the wall stuff like that. Pretty much.
Well, wow, but anybody that wants to, and not to say that nobody is, but anybody that wants to spread false narratives like that, please get in line. Because I'm so used to that from being on the outside of this app half my life. So a lot of stuff that's going on this app now I have dealt with in real time. And so I had to go through those things so that when I came to YouTube, I just wouldn't care. My mom says that folks have a right to their opinions, but they can believe it until the end of the world blow up, and it still won't make it so. And so when I give you when I share advice or share thoughts with you all, just know I've been there first. I would never tell anybody to do something that I wouldn't do. And so I've been in many dark places, and they say that if it don't kill you, it strengthens you. And I have been strengthened, and I have tough skin. So I've taken some.
They actually, I'm sorry, they actually said Eagles. Remember, Eagles, you was a fake minister, fake pastor. Sure.
I've been called gay too, and it was.
Oh yeah, you was. Yeah, you were gay
Even in
because you
the
was sitting
midst
with
of
me
what
up.
was going
You know,
on with this, that wasn't the first time I was called a gay pastor. I said, well, okay.
well, if that's what they wanted, but that's what it is with them. Because like I heard some information about the truth. I don't know how true it is, but a lot of this stuff is deflection. St. Louis and and One Love and Eagles. A lot of stuff is deflection. When she talks about Spook and One Love were conspiring. First she said it was Spook and One Love. Then she said it was Spook and One Love and Essie conspiring to take her money. Ma'am, you're not important. We can't see your face. You're scary. Just like the clown, the butt clown behind the door. You're funny. Excuse me. Let me rephrase that because I don't. Spook is the king. Uh, the closet clown, the fake and the F's and the 5. But for you to say that somebody, let me show y'all again for the ones who not looking, what this character creep, scary midnight reaper tried to do. Ricky Tricky Dick Anderson, the one that likes you know, things in foreign places, foreign regions. Yes, because obviously Liz must be giving it to him, aka Bobby Edmond real good because something is not right for you to go out and tell somebody their medical status. Now, One Love, let me ask you this since we playing Law and Order today. Was I not on the phone with you when I got all my blood panels?
Yes, I was.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yes.
okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Child, please. Now, see, I can take everything that you don't got, but that's why you sit behind the door. Excuse me. Spook must be coming in. I'm sorry, Spook. That's why you sit in a closet. You sit in a closet. Wink, wink. Sit in a closet. But Jason and St. Louis are the lovers? Child.
Yeah, so I wanted to know his advice on that. What should be done? Like Spook haven't said anything to her, and she tags him. It's like, okay, why don't she just go her way? Because we went our way. So
Take a
what do you say?
page. Take a page out of Spook's book. Just don't respond. Just ignore it. Because see, I'm so sorry, y'all. When a person know that they can trigger you and push your buttons, they gonna do it every chance they get. But when they push and try to trigger you and you don't release the reaction that they want, sooner or later they're gonna stop.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's cold.
Okay.
So
Mm-hmm.
just try and here's something else. You want anybody in the chat that's
Mm-hmm.
watching this live now, have anybody doing anything and saying anything about you negative? Do you want it to stop?
Mm-hmm.
The real answer and the real solution to that is while they're posting whatever they're posting, you just hit your knees and take it to the Father. Because
And
God
takes
is
care of
going to
y'all.
get better than you can. Mic
Oh,
drop.
horrible. Mic drop. Let's get into this. So for y'all that don't know,
Yeah.
Symmetry, Mimi, Jim's family, Lion King family, the Eagles family, this is what was said by the truth, the F and the five, the freaks and the fives. Freak, failure, and flame. That's what we'll call you, because you don't know how to play this game, Mr. Tricky Ricky Anderson. But I'm going to show you how to play this game. And I sent it somewhere. So whatever repercussions you get, you get. Okay? Now make that legit. Because you want to take up for an unequipped freak. Okay? That sits behind an avatar and is very weak in her womanhood. If that is good. Because the way you go at Spook, I would think he was another man. But still, and yet Michael and Jason are the lovers? I think not. I think not. Not the way you cower to this so-called distinguished woman. Jesus, where's your God? Oh, I forgot. You sold your soul a long time ago, so you must pray to that Baphomet that everybody said I pray to. Child, please.
Yes.
Give it,
Yes.
give it a rest. Honey, that's why I didn't go as far as I should have went, but I still know how to connect when I need to. Okay? Period. Hold on, why this thing won't? Because trust me, I would have been a lot further. Okay? Just to let you know. Boo. Here we go. So the truth, the three F's and the five, the fake, Ricky Anderson, flaming, failure, fatigue, said Sparkle got AIDS in jail. She is on the cocktail right now. First of all, idiots, I never been to jail. Okay? Never been to jail.
But why is that
Okay?
important about what people
Exactly.
have
And if
and
I
don't
did go
have?
to jail, and if I was having was on HIV medication or even AIDS for that matter, because it's not a death sentence anymore. Stupid. That's how dumb you are. I wouldn't represent you, you wouldn't represent me to walk outside. You are that bald head hoe. Excuse me, because I'm sorry. Because I'm sick of these testosteronic, estrogen fueled. They got the genders confused. And that's who Trump need to be talking to. One got the testosterone and the other one got the estrogen. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Eagles. I'm sorry. Let me drive.
Yeah.
Please.
Uh, my advice is just try not to respond. In fact, don't even go and check their community walls out and their channels. Just let them post it, and you pray and ask God to remove all of it, to remove the feelings and give you the strength and the spirit to forgive them. Because again, once they know they can trigger you and push you to reacting, they're going to constantly keep doing it. And this is what what they've been doing on this app for a while, for a long time. They pick and poke at folks until they just finally just snap, crackle, and pop and come on and curse them out and drag them every which way except loose. And it gives them the weapon to now look at you and say, see, I told you they was unstable. I told you that they was unhinged. I told you there's something wrong with them. And they do that strategically. And they've done it to a lot of content creators on here. But when you learn to stand and stand on what you know and don't allow it to be triggered by it. Another thing is stop letting these subscribers, these bone carriers, bring stuff and drop it in your laps. They do it to keep the fire going, keep the flame going, because they don't have nothing better to do except keep mess going. And so what I've learned to do,
No, I was saying that part, agreeing with what you were saying.
So what I've learned to do with folks that we start doing this crazy stuff, which confuse folks, is I just look at them and say, thank you for the compliment. They be like, what are you talking about? That wasn't no compliment. Well, yeah, I know. But I'm letting you know that it's not affecting me. And as long as it's not affecting me, then you've got to find something new and a new way to come and attack me. And so we just got to try to preserve our mental state and our peace. No one on this app that we've never seen a day in our lives that won't drop their avatars, they're behind a keyboard and a screen. We should never let somebody behind an avatar and a screen and a keyboard drive you out of your peace. Should never. Because every time they do this, they get a win up, or as they say, a W. And we should never allow anybody on this app or outside of this app to have that much power over us. It's time that we start reclaiming our power, taking it back, and standing tall and firm. It's crazy the things that goes on. But you all
what you think about people who tell people to unalive themselves and jump off a bridge and stuff?
Shit, bruh, that is the most horrible. It's the same thing when it comes to folks who want to wish death on folks. That is the who are you to think that you can tell somebody to unalive themselves? Baby, go play it. Take yourself.
No, Lord equals, please. Oh, Jesus. I got a question because I'm listening to Official King Jive. Hold on, I'm listening to Official King Jives right now, and he's talking about the TD Jakes, getting the gay guys lawsuits against him, and then it reminded me of the DJ Academics thing with flirting with the gay guy. I don't know how much Jedi was saying about that. I was hoping he was here to come up. But what do you guys think about that? As far as he, and then the academic saying, well, I'm Jamaican, so I can't be gay, and then started talking about bati, this, that, and the other. Is gay everything? There's gay Asians, Haitians, Jamaicans, Africans, child, well, seen or unseen. Because some cultures they don't, they pride themselves on the traditional way, and men's supposed to be men, women supposed to be women.
Mhm.
But if the proof is in the pudding and it's out that you were allegedly inappropriate with this young boy, whether playing or not, you know,
Right.
why are you trying to act like, oh, this culture is not, a culture that prides themselves on you know, um, on
Right.
homophobia, but
Mhm.
nobody can't be that because that's the way you think that it is. Every culture and every race, every corner of creed has something. So,
Mhm.
hey, black. Oh, go ahead.
To answer that, it is so much easier for a lot of people to throw off on the and I always get it wrong, the LBGQIA plus community. It's easier for them to throw off on them than to deal with their own hidden skeletons in your closet. You may not be a part of that community, but you're part of you're part of some community that you ain't telling. So if we start digging around in your closet and plucking up your skeletons and your bones, what are we gonna find? What are we gonna find hidden in your closet? We run around here throwing stones at folks, but there's a few stones that can be thrown at us too. And again, homosexuality and lesbianism is not the only thing in the Bible considered as a sin. We as straight folks got some things going on that considers to be a sin too. Mm-hmm. I wish I could find somebody that could explain to me why we throw off on gay men, but in the hidden dark places of our bedrooms, when you're with your wife or somebody else's wife, I'm sorry, you with somebody's wife or somebody's daughter, when you're hidden in the darkness in private and you're bending them over and you performing, I don't know if I can say that. When you're sodomizing that woman, what's the difference? God don't like it if a man do it, so he don't like it if you do it to a woman. I bet. Sparks, I want you to have, I
I'm right.
want you to keep your channel. So but what is the difference?
You'll go.
How
I know
dare
you.
we
No, we
throw
keep it real. I
stones
mean, that's why we love you. That's why, because
at
you
one another?
real. You're not a decorated pastor. You're not a fake one that go berate a girl on social media. But meanwhile, you was with this grown woman as supposed to be your Divine Franklin wife, all
Mm-hmm.
on you. I mean, all in the street. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
confused because if I go back to my IG a couple of months back, or maybe even a year, you would definitely see you sitting behind me in a chair. So that's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
confused about. So see, it's stand in your truth for me.
Absolutely.
Stand in your
Absolutely.
truth. I mean, he ain't the only one, but there's a lot. And
Absolutely.
sorry, Miss Jackson. What?
Woo.
You definitely agree with me, okay? Since you want to be Miss Liz Jackson, then got the nerve eagles to talk about, oh, it's identity fraud, telling Essie it's identity fraud. Well, who's doing the fraud? Who's doing the fraud?
Wait,
Michael ain't
wait.
doing the fraud, at least that we know of.
Where
I'm
did
not
the
doing the
identity
fraud.
fraud come in at?
Huh?
Where did the identity fraud come in at?
I don't know where this lady gets this from. Oh, are you doing the fraud? What's going on? Are you conspiring with Spook and Effie and One Love? What the hell am I conspiring for? You claim you got money. You can even give me $20 on the Cash App to get my free plan back off on the regular plan. So how are you sitting there wanting to run somebody's house? Like if I came to your house, sat my feet on your table, or use the bathroom on your table, then it's all good. See, that's what people got to understand. When you come to these virtual houses, you have to have respect. You get respect to give respect, and that's what they don't understand. That's why I put the fear of God in them one way or another. But thank you, St. Louis, for that verified information. So I want to know what the fake five, Ricky Anderson, Steve Harvey's butt boy, butt girl, since I'm every mister and twister in the book. See, that's another thing. Even with Reed, One Love had to connect with him and tell him, excuse me, Reed, the pronouns are she, her, and hers. Even this a troglodyte. The scary avatar comes over. Oh, yeah. What was she born? And this, that, and the third, and just disrespectful. I'm gonna play it in a minute. But go ahead. A child.
It's just disrespect
Mickey, I
all
got you.
over.
Trust me, child. Mickey, I got you. No, but he did come out and yes, teaching tonight. I don't know if it's positive, Lady Blue, but it's the truth. Because Tommy Williams, I had a conversation with him a couple of days ago, and well, I can't forgive you, for what you said about Wendy. I know Wendy. I got Wendy. I had Wendy before Wendy had Wendy. Okay? Because I had Kevin before Kevin thought of a Wendy. I told Wendy all about Kevin. Okay? So Wendy made her own choice. Period. But see, that was being slick. Think you was being slick. But don't get mad at me, because I am the experience. Don't get mad at me, because you put Charlemagne in my place. That ain't my problem.
No.
See, but the karma has a way of hitting these people. See, now all your money gone. See, now all your stuff is gone. And where's Kevin? Gone.
My God.
And kudos up there, Charlemagne, the god or goddess or whoever reunites. But I'm not going to get into that. Because unearthing secrets is unearthing secrets. Okay? So, Tommy, I think it's more beneficial to what I didn't say and what I didn't say that gives the play. Because, see, you want somebody to every moment, oh, Wendy's this angel. Oh, it's Team Wendy. Oh, yeah, it is Team Wendy to an extent. Because that was another one that crossed the lines. But we're supposed to forgive and positive vibes. That's why anybody that say that, besides Lady Blue, anybody that say that, I'm looking at them sideways, very much sideways. Because where's the positive vibes? But you can't forgive me for putting truths on the line. Where's the positive vibes? And then that other creep, you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. I just mean.
I can't. Yeah, but the gay palace child. These people are crazy. Oh, Big, don't ever think I'm, I just wanted it to be cleared up.
Yeah.
Trust me, Meek. See, you go a little bit too fast. I got this. I know what I'm doing, Meek. But like I said, at least he did stand up when we had that 17-hour live, and he did apologize. He was one. Everybody apologized to everybody after everybody got heated. See, there's a lot of things y'all didn't see, like I said.
Yeah.
That's why people run around this app. Oh, if you're in that chat, like Eagle said, if you're in that chat, I can't mess with you. If you're in that chat, I don't come over here. If you're in that chat, but still, while I see people modding over here, running over there, talking shit over there, coming back over there.
Yeah.
It is sad on this app. It's sad. And this app is so big because this is just a small portion. Even, and let me go as far. Now I want to really get into this. even in the clear tea sector, because you did say clear, I say white tea, but it is clear tea because white and black is in a
I'm
crayon
trying not
box.
to get yourself
And a
get
mother
yourself.
effer, yeah, and a mother effer won't put me in a box ever. You don't put me in a box because God didn't put me in a box, and like He
That's
didn't put you in one. But the question is, how you gonna get out that ignorant box? Since y'all want to go around, yo, my in, this my in, because I had a problem with it. Me and One Love talked about that. Because the word was never. And I'll say it to Ice Cube, Ren, yellow dog, white dog, green dog, and any other dog's face.
That's it.
It wasn't made to be a positive word. That's the last thing some of your ancestors heard. Okay?
That's it.
While their babies and their kids who were in Pampers and couldn't even goddamn it talk, but could just laugh and clap, cheered. But you run around this in, that in, this. It's a difference with the Gigi. No, it ain't. Why? Why? Go ask Donald Trump what it means and see what the hell he tell you. Don't get me to preaching and reaching in here today. Because I know you creeps standing behind the scenes ready to go make a video or a 5-hour post with your scary ass, with your candy sweet ass. Ain't that what you said? Oh, Spook, every time Spook gonna get my niece. Spook ain't said a goddamn thing about your niece. We don't even know you, Bobby Edmond, but we know you now. Thanks to Essie Berry, Ricky Tricky Dick Anderson, we know you now. You upholding Steve Harvey, who lied and said he's goddamn homeless. When Cat Williams came right up here and said, Cat Williams came right up here and said, matter of fact, let me play it. Hold up. Okay? Because y'all ain't coming after Cat Williams. Y'all ain't coming after Storm Monroe. But meanwhile, you're coming after Lady Blue. You're coming after me and Essie, and One Love and Spook. Okay? See, it's the coward-ish for me. They choose and pick, like the selective outrage in a trick. Okay? Cloud chasing central around this. Oh, Lord. Hold my tongue. Thank you, Jesus. Everybody rejuvenate, rejoice and release. Relax, rejuvenate, rejoice and release. And meek, don't ever think I'm weak. Okay? To none of it. Okay? Because, see, I see y'all, I can't say y'all drinking the Kool-Aid of, people, but what was said, and it been said when it was done. I just never said shit. I was waiting and debating. Okay? Waiting and debating. Because a leopard never changes its spots. Period. Now, y'all can believe what y'all want to believe about, St. Louis, but he was a man and apologized. He was one of them. Because I believe Spook apologized. Let me see who was on that panel. One Love, tap in if you still here. Because it was, who was there? Quay? Because you remember, rest in peace, Quay said she was going to spit on St. Louis. She was going to spit on Spook. She was going to spit on Bobby Edmond. And I was about to say something, but let me not. On the strength of Gene, let me not. Because he about the only one, besides my Eagles daddy, Eagles, that can come up here and get me off your asshole. Because I don't give a damn who you are or who you think you are, Mr. Blob stuff. And I'm trying to be respectful because I love all my voluptuous, sexy queens. Like Spook said, he loves the BB of the W's, just not you. Because what you are is a sad, shaken shame. SSS. That's your size. Sad, shaken shame. Okay? Because you don't know how to play and maneuver the game. Now, what do the fake five gotta say? Ricky Anderson, what you gotta say now? Go get Broderick and see what Steven got to say to me. Uh-huh. Told you, I don't give a damn about a celeb or a T. And I am one. What's T? Y'all ain't nothing but people that made it. And God said I can uplift it or I can downgrade it. Ain't that right, Eagles? Huh?
That's
See, Eagles, you're rubbing off on me, Jesus. Hallelujah. Hit that love, comment, share. Jim Stone, Jim's family, subscribe. Miss Monica, Mimi, to you. Mickey, Ricky, Melanated, Tiara, Lady Blue, and One Love from the heavens above. Yolanda Vega, great ones made for love. Jetty, Jedi, Jelly. Look at it, Jetty. Oh Lord, damn, Jelly, Jedi. I ain't even sipping yet. No, because they pissed me off. Oh Lord, come on, St. Louis, don't start. What did Eagles just tell you, St. Louis? I'm not even gonna put it up.
Can we in the chat kind of
Yeah,
agree to disagree with each?
Told you, I don't give a damn about a celeb or a T, and I am one. What's T? Y'all ain't nothing but people that made it, and God said I can uplift it or I can downgrade it. Ain't that right, Eagles? Huh?
That's
See,
it.
Eagles, you're rubbing off on me, Jesus. Hallelujah. Hit that love, comment, share. Jim Stone, Jim's family, subscribe. Miss Monica, Mimi, to you. Mickey, Ricky, Melanated, Tiara, Lady Blue, and One Love from the heavens above. Yolanda Vega, great ones made for love. Jetty, Jedi, Jelly. Look at it, Jetty. Oh Lord, damn, Jelly, Jedi. I ain't even sipping yet. No, because they pissed me off. Oh Lord, come on, St. Louis, don't start. What did Eagles just tell you, St. Louis? I'm not even gonna put it up.
Can we in the chat kind of
Yeah,
agree to disagree with each other? Can we please do that and respect one another in the chat? Can the two of you have a conversation and try to work out what's caught in the middle, the elephant in the room? Can you all do that?
and see, we got a goal, St. Louis. Don't get your eyes off the prize. People are gonna say stuff because they remember. Okay, but they remember, they remember. Like you remember, we all remember. We all remember. We all entitled to speak how we feel. That's freedom of choice. And it almost gonna be gone. If
You're
y'all
right.
don't, affirmative action this person. I was getting ready to say something else, but I'm not. That's in this office. You know, the one that people wanted to take out literally. St. Louis, you remember. Mm-hmm. See, it's a lot of stuff y'all don't know. Like I said. I know. That's what I said. That's where it's at on Bobby neck. 'Cause that ain't Liz, that's Bobby Edmond. Essie came and popped it. Period. She had nothing to say. Not one thing to say. You know, if you ain't Liz Eagles, if you not Daryl Williams, wouldn't you not would you if somebody say, hey Daryl Williams, what you doing? You say your name is Minister Eagles, but it's Daryl Williams. And you say nothing. Wouldn't that make you feel guilty?
Pretty much. But you
Yeah,
know
you
what?
know your name ain't Daryl Williams.
But
You
you
would
know,
protest or something, right? That's a natural reaction. My name ain't
exactly.
Daryl Williams. That's how you
Exactly.
got popped, Bobby Edmond. Now what your crooked ass gonna do? Why you worrying about Gene, whore? Excuse me, Lord Jesus. Guide my tongue, Jesus. Hold my heel. Hold my meat. Hold my mule.
Hold my
Please,
meat.
thank you, Lord. Huh. And the facts are here. The facts are here. They go Eagles. Thank you. They go Eagles channel. They go
Yes, I
Yolanda
was gonna
channel.
say thank you to
Yeah, I put it in
Exhibit.
the chat before, but thank you. Eagles won.
Thank you all so
If y'all
much.
can put either one. Can y'all put everybody's links in the chat if you can put your links if you have any? Yeah, I guess Reed ain't coming over. He just likes to stream, so we'll leave Reed alone because we know he ain't got it all, but he got it all. Because I want him to come over and have a conversation with you.
Like that.
Huh?
I was saying, asking Meeks to not let's go in like that.
Oh Lord.
Because they
he has got it.
It's about look. I love you all in the chat. You all are really
gonna do that.
kind.
That's just Meek. You have
and
to
sweet.
ignore because Meek Meek is
It's gonna
something.
be all right,
But we
Joe.
love you, Meek. We love you, Meek. You know, we got a job to do, Meek, and you may not understand it now, but you'll understand it later. Okay? Because I ain't nobody gonna play in the face. That's why I did what I did, because we know. See, Meek, you may not agree or you may not see, but we know who the common denominator is. Okay? And that's your right. Because you don't know and you haven't seen everything that unfolded. But like I said, snakes and leopards never change their spot. Did you hear the subliminal that was shot over there but to us? Me, One Love, and Spook? You didn't hear the subliminals, did you? Oh, stay off motherfuckers' platform. Only platforms that scary, creepy avatar Bobby Edmond was on was Spook and mine. One Love don't have a platform. And she could open hers up. She got the subscribers. So y'all gotta pump your brakes because y'all haven't seen or heard half of the excuse me, Lord, half of the stuff and how all of us was treated. But see, nobody takes accountability. And even C Dub apologized. I'm trying to remember. One Love, if you here, tap in, please. Real quick, because I'm trying to remember. Let me see. It was in St. Louis, you could tap. It was St. Louis, Bobby Edmond,
See,
C Dub. Was you here?
Spook.
No, you didn't come on it.
No, I caught the
Spook.
replay of it.
One Love. Who else is there? Me. I think Quay, rest in peace. It was a few people. I don't know. It was like 12 people. Like, no, not 12. It was like 9 people maybe. But out of 9 people, how do between 7 to 8 only apologize? So that means you didn't mean it for our Angel apologize. One Love apologize. C Dove apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Shout out to never mind. I was getting ready to say
Anita,
something new.
go ahead.
Mm,
I love me
nope,
some
'cause
Anita. So be nice.
I love her too. I wanna know what good love feels like. That's my boo.
Oh
Shout out to
yeah.
Anita, honey. I hope you get off that. Let me be quiet. Nope, it's Sunday. Let me be good with the cherry on top. Who else was there? Who else was there? Spook apologized. Everybody apologized. One person did not apologize. And it's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
I just can't. Look, Eagles, I'm no holds barred. See, that's why
I know.
Scaries is watching, but they ain't coming through. Any other time, if they didn't have a problem, Affleck sins, they would have clicked this damn link like they did the other day where they tone changed when Onan brought out the pop range. They tone wouldn't have changed. But see, they wanted to talk about St. Louis. And meanwhile, he wasn't here. I don't think. Was you here, St. Louis? Because I'm
Here's the thing.
confused. If it's
Here's
no
the,
problem and you can pop my link and we all good, C-Dub, you see evil for what it is. Now, we all went back and forth. Yes, you agreed to that. So I know that you're competent. A person that said you're mentally unstable. A person that said that you're on drugs. But meanwhile, you sitting on their platform. And yeah, you do smoke vapes. That's a drug. Cigarettes, a drug. Weed, I don't care how you look at it. Marijuana, a drug. An herb, but a drug. They say it's
here's
a healing plant for cancer, but there's also other natural herbs to heal cancer. But go
yeah.
ahead.
Here's the thing. Everybody has a past. And some things in the past were not so good. And some of them were wonderful. If we can just grab a hold of letting folks past go and not toss them up in the wind for them to catch. We all have made some huge mistakes, even myself. I have lost myself and have come on here and have cussed folks out. Was it right? No. But I have. Only because they use my image to try to P-bomb Sparkle. And then they drop the avatar, drop my avatar to P-bomb. I lost my mind and came on here in my feelings. And this is how I know that when you're in your feelings and when you're in your emotions and you're not thinking clearly, you just boom, come hit the live button and come on and you go right on off. And you flow in those angry and frustrated feelings. We've got to try to just let each other's past go. And everybody in the chat, and I know Sparkles allows everybody to have to voice their opinion. All I want to see is that we just kind of voice our opinions, but agree to disagree with it and just kind of keep it moving, because it's enough going on. Meek says, no, Meek, not doing it. Sorry, I give it 4 weeks tops before he starts the BS again. Keep them fingers out. Oh, well, okay. All right. Wow, I did not expect that. But y'all still okay with me. I can't judge or condemn anybody in the chat. I can't throw stones because I've had my fair shares of falters. My prayer is that you all's hearts will heal and mend from it, and that you all will be able to move on and move forward in life. Because one thing that I've learned in life, in this season, that me holding on to things that are not valuable does nothing but damage and keeps me stuck and stagnated, and it keeps me from going where I need to go. And that's why I made a decision to stay focused on my assignment on this app and to keep focused and not get distracted. All I can do is pray for each individual here on this app and in the chat. So I'm gonna let y'all work that out if you can, but if not, it's Sparkle's channel, and if you don't mind you all going back and forth and tearing up the chat, hey, sometimes we just need to get it out and get it off.
Listen, just let that be that. Let that be that. I just, okay. Yeah. Everyone has a right to. Wait,
Absolutely.
what? Wait, no, I'm looking at the
You're welcome.
Melanie, y'all
Yeah,
can't expect everyone to. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, you can't expect everyone to. What? Do what you feel needs to be done. Everyone has a right to. Yeah, exactly. That's true.
What you're saying
That's
is
true.
that
Melanie.
you can expect us to do how we would do and feel. Sometimes it just needs to be done, and I agree. I agree with you all. Thank you, Auxiliary 347. You're welcome, blessed and protected one. It was my pleasure. I want to thank you all because you all challenge me with your questions, and I'm very grateful for that. So you all help me in my studies, and what I don't know, I promise you I'll find it as quickly as I can and come back. But you all were
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
very useful.
I think, yeah, and thank you so much, Eagles. Now Tisa Tales was over there. She just was saying, you know, remember when parents used to say birds of a feather flock together?
Yes.
And like, you may necessarily have one in the church and one in the streets, but they
Mhm.
find peace with each other, or they find difference with each other. The street
Absolutely.
person may want to know what's going on in the church. The church person may want to know what's going on in the street. That don't do that necessarily mean that they have to do whatever the church person does or whatever the street person does.
Absolutely. 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 Melanated drip. I understand Meek's
Yeah.
feelings. I do.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to pull myself back from the situation and
Yeah, that's just it. Yeah, let
allow
them
them to work it out.
yeah, they'll do that. That's just
But I
gonna be
do
that. But let me
understand. I
say
do
this,
understand.
y'all, how can I say this? Y'all try to be as respectful as you can. No death threats and none of that in the chat. Yes, we
Oh,
all did things. Meek. This thing goes back a while, so Meek, and nobody's innocent in anything. You know. Basically, I can't even say besides one love. I would say it, but
mhm.
one love. We all have our little moments and days, and nobody was innocent. But like I said, we got to a piece. I'm in a place. I said a piece. We got to a place where we all, because we have a common goal. Meek, melanated twins. Y'all may not know, and like I said, everything and everybody may not. Symmetry don't know. Mimi, Monica don't know. Yolanda don't even know. It's a lot of stuff that happened.
Right.
Everybody wasn't here for everything. And I already told C Dub to his face, because I'm just that bold of a goddamn woman to tell C Dub to his face. And that's the scary cowardness that I don't like. Now, we're here. Why you can't come talk to Eagles? But you ran up on his channel, you know, saying all kind of crazy stuff when St. Louis was doing his interview, you know, but you supposed to your actions are showing different from what your mouth say. What's the beef? Or what's the secret in it? Because you don't like that somebody's calling out Bobby Edmond? What
Right.
is it? They're
You know.
wrong. You're wrong. Wrong is wrong is wrong is wrong. If it was me, y'all would be calling me out. If it was Meek, y'all would be calling her out. If it was Melanated, y'all would be calling her out. If it was One Love, if it was Eagles, y'all be calling them out. So use the same yard measurement stick, just like uh that demonic 8806 inmate over there should have never tag Spook, One Love, Gene, me, for what? We wasn't bothering you. It took a while for me to respond to you. And now when I annihilate your motherfucking ass, now you, excuse me, Eagles and Lord, you're upset because you can't take your own medicine. Now you want to be quiet. And then well, you could just talk and take. Like, what do y'all think? Y'all subliminals are going over people's heads? We know the streets. We know the codes. And you don't really have to be of the streets to know the streets. If somebody you know and you've seen and experienced for your own eyes what happens, it ain't that hard.
Right.
And I'm hurt, C Dub, because you come over here, talk that swift talk, and then go over there, get with that scary coward, and yeah, don't go on motherfuckers. But who's the mother effers? That's the only my platform is the only platform they could come on. Besides Spook, and her and Spook been done. After
Right.
she cursed, what kind of demon Eagles cursing somebody out about a Bible?
Huh? Wait, the hell you preach? I know
One
you.
Love, can you come up? One Love, can you come up here? Because I know I ain't going motherfucking, excuse me, Lord. Jesus. God, I know I ain't going crazy. Shit. Hey,
Let me say
Tiara, I
this
know I
to
ain't
me.
going crazy.
Let me say this
Yeah, I
to
don't
me.
know. That's gonna be going. Yeah, that's gonna be going on. Well,
Meeks,
go ahead. You can talk.
I
Go ahead.
understand, and I hope that my comments didn't offend you or make you feel disrespected because that wasn't my intention.
Intention.
I
Yeah,
get it,
got
my
you.
sister. I get it's Meeks, a
Yeah,
woman.
it's aggravating. Trust me, it makes me think that people don't. I remember everything. I remember a lot of stuff, and I know people remember a lot of stuff. But like I said, for sometimes you have to get it for the greater good, because we see who the common denominator is. That's why that sweet candy ass ain't hitting this damn link, but can threaten a service animal and oh, I didn't do that. I don't know how long I was with Spook. Psycho 101. I don't know how long I was chasing Spook. Oh, matter of fact, let's speaking of that, One Love, I used to have it. Let's get to this. Yeah, because it's exhibit A, B, C, D to Z. Every sorority A in the house. Shout out to the alphas, to the zetas, baby. Hmm. And never will we be haters. Okay? Because we can feed our families, thank God. Okay? We're not selfish and only think about our nieces and nephews. Okay? That's why we're overblessed. Because a stranger on the street can be your angel.
Yes.
Look at this. Let me not. Then why I pop up to his page? I'm not even going to get into that. I'm not even going to get it. Let me move past this throw up closet. Let me move past it because that's just the picture that was given. Throw up pink salmon color closet. Until you can show your face, then you can't talk to me. Well, look at Rodney live. Shout out to Rodney Motney, y'all. Yeah, let's get to this real quick because One Love been when she told me this and showed me this, I was so shocked. Let's prove that Bobby Edmond don't even got it for herself. Okay, so you might as well came up. Y'all put prayer hearts and prayer hands in the chat for Yolanda Yo Yo. Okay,
Yeah.
please, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yes, because I mean it's sad. It's sad that we got people that's dying every moment, and the
Mm-hmm.
first thing y'all can think about is, oh, I got to get my subscribers up. Oh, I gotta go with wrong when I know it's wrong. Like what? Don't be two people. You can only be yourself. You
True
can't
that.
hide from yourself.
True that.
And behind a mask, behind a clown ass, behind anything else that ran fast. Okay? Now what's T? Because ain't nobody gonna bang with me with the word. Let's get into it, baby. How you doing? Hmm. Hold on.
Hello, TSW.
Hey, Oko. TSW Oko.
Oko.
Yeah. That's the one I think she had a problem with. TSW, was you the one with the R. Kelly situation with Dana J? The R. Kelly sector, Now let's read this post. Equals. Well, actually, yeah, let me read it to you because you probably won't be able to see it. So this says, everybody, 8 months ago, One Love said, this, oh, I'm sitting on my phone. This was a great show tonight. Spook and Miss Liz is hilariously in love with each other. The conversation was great. Loved, what?
Love this.
Loved it.
Cheers.
Oh, you can say it. Cheers. Okay, thank you. So Spook came back and said, thank you, One Love. Thanks for the cash app. Just saw it this morning. Good looking out. I will be, what? Oh, addressing it tonight. I don't know what he meant by that. I don't know if he was saying the gift, the blessing that she gave, or. So that proves that y'all knew each other way more than for oh, matter of fact, let's get to this Alexis K. Tyler since we going all out, Bobby, since we want to tag Gene and all of this, that, and the third, and mess with Lady Blue, and mess with Spook, and mess with me, and mess with Eagles, and mess with everybody, let's get it on and let's party. Okay? And here, tonight, y'all gonna learn today that there's only the truth that leads the way. The truth, and not the fake five. The truth. Okay? And that's what I say. And that's what I mean. And what I can prove is on the scene. How you doing? Try me again. But you still won't win.
Something that should help me find my real father.
Hold on.
She knows. She has DNA evidence that I'm not. That is not my father.
Shout out to Alexis K. Tyler.
There's two shots that I told me to attend. So the people can make their own decision. And look at themselves. Plus, I just couldn't buy me the tribute I'm sending to my father. And I really really similar to it, even though I'm a woman. And like I said, my mother was friend. In Atlanta. And she was here and lined up with the day that my mother got pregnant. So, okay, she knows so much about me. I don't like her to prove that that's not my father. She just deleted it, but I caught it. She says his family never proved that you were his child. And his family never proved that I'm not. I'm spoken to his family members. And one thing they do that she did in Atlanta, Georgia, know everything. Then please prove that he did not hear. And please not possible for my mother to have met him in Atlanta, Georgia, and then he never did concert in Atlanta, Georgia. That's the truth. Look, all in this one thing, you can't make allegations like that. You don't know that. You can't make an allegation like that. That's wrong. But you can't make allegations like that. You don't know that. You can't make an allegation like that. That's wrong. But my mother is.
Hold on. Now let me show you the flip side of that, Eagles. Since we can't make allegations like that, that's wrong. I'm going to show you what's wrong, Bobby. I'm going to show you what's wrong. Okay? Why you sitting behind the avatar, fat, stank, nasty, and strong?
And legally, I'm coming for all of you. And Sean, I wouldn't even come up here if I didn't know you were going to be up here, but I'm not going to let nobody sit and talk crazy to you and disrespect you. This ain't about one love. We talk about this for 10 years. And why did that want? That's what you have to be asking yourself. Why did that want so important to her? Connected to Steve Harvey in no way.
Why would she care about a warrant?
One have to do with Liz Jackson if she ain't connected to Steve Harvey. Talking about you fly somebody somewhere. You won't even fucking make it to the courthouse, let alone the airplane. Talking about flying me somewhere and walk in my face and you don't talk stupid to me. We can both go to jail, but I bet you I ain't gonna walk until you come back the same way you left here. I can legally say that. So you can sit up and talk whatever kind of shit you want to. And what I don't really like about this woman, she sits up here and lies. She just said that.
Let's go, Bobby. What you gotta say? And I don't give a damn who you are tomorrow, yesterday, 59 years ago, or today. Oh. Me somewhere and walk in my face and you don't talk stupid to me.
We can both go to jail, but I bet you I ain't gonna walk until you come back the same way you left here. I can legally say that. So you can sit up and talk whatever kind of shit you want to. And what I don't really like about this woman, she sits up here and lies.
She just said that me, One Love, and Spook or whatever, knowing I ain't talked to this dude, talking about we conspired to do something. Bitch, you've been conspiring for over 10 years on me. And now you sit up here getting a little taste of what you should have been. I hope my sister dragged you from today to tomorrow and yesterday. And when she get tired, she gonna drag your dumb ass some more. And Michelle, I'm not mad.
Okay? Period. And you get every damn thing you deserve. Check this out. One Love. Eagles.
Okay, so that's not a mental illness.
How you gonna tell somebody what the hell they got? I don't want to go too far. The lady blue is in here. Check this out, y'all.
One Love, why is she not addressing Spook? Why is she not addressing
It's the 5-year-old temper tantrums for me. But this is a credible person. This is a credible person. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Get your cupcakes, get your amenities, your weed shakes, and whatever else you want to break up in here today. Get your Bibles, get your oil, and get that crab boil. Give me them sausage, them corns, and everything, because, baby, you've been forewarned. It's going down today. Okay? Because I ain't playing today. Tomorrow or no other time, Bobby, Enrique, Ronnie, and Mikey, new edition, without the minus. Your Highness, Eagles, Daddy Regals. Let's go.
Then you right up about, I'm sleeping with this and I'm sleeping with, don't worry about who the fuck I'm sleeping with. Who your fat ass can't cam up for? Who the fuck is your ass fugitive of the law running from? That's
running.
It's all out there. Bitch, you gonna fuck Gene down, bitch, and you'll never, because Gene knows all about regimented.
Gene deal
You see how weird this lady is? It's fucking weird. Why you ain't here? Because I'm a grown ass woman. Why you ain't here?
Okay, checking for you.
That's a representation of Steve Harvey.
We got on the motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about Spook TV Media.
Oh.
See?
When you talking to me, you fucking motherfucker.
What you said, Bobby?
Nigga, you start to sound another.
I'm focused on it.
Got on the motherfucker. Spook TV Media. Talking to me, you fucking motherfucker.
You're so mama, you bald head bitch, and your grandmother. That was
fucking bitch ass motherfucker.
That's Bobby Edmond, y'all. That's a lawyer. Lawyer. Steven? You still got that Vaseline in that closet, honey. Steven! Shit. Give a damn about no Steve Harvey. And my sisters went to his mansion. Again? Shall I call her? Again? What happened? Again? Give a shit about none of these mother child. It's Sunday. Meek, melanated, One Love, Eagles, Tiara, Mimi, Symmetry, Blessed One. Come on, we're gonna do this together. Breathe in. Breathe out. Good boy. I have never in my life. Now that's a representation. Honey. Oh, it's more. I'm just not gonna play it because Lady Bluesy. I'm not doing her like that. Nope.
Where
and Lady Blue, you know I love you. Where's the stop? Exactly, Eagles. Where's the stop?
Where is the anger coming from?
Spook Media TV. But you never met this man. Or at least you said you got clothes at his house. How psycho are you? How psycho are you? He came on here. I'm gonna find the video. He came on here and said, "One love, I would have told you. One love, tap in." He said, "I would have told you if I had clothes at this woman's house. I mean, if this woman had clothes at my house."
Right.
Like, who lies about that? But you're supposed to be this credible person. Girl, please. Deranged, derogatory, and destitute. God will make your enemies your footstool. Always remember that, party people. Right, Eagles?
That's right. He sure will. He sure
Because
will.
these people don't validate you. You validate you. Know that, y'all. You validate you. Sometimes protecting your peace is something. See, that wasn't the first time I was told I got AIDS, but it's funny. These people, look at these people, the ones you can see, because some of them are scary to even look at. Honey, I came up every day, all day, whether I had it or not. What's the tea? So you're trying to slander survivors? You're trying to slander people that some of them had no choice? Some of them got dirty blood before 83, 85, between 83 and 85. So what is it? What is it? And God forbid some of you slandering people could be walking around with it. So you gotta watch that mouth, because that tongue is a powerful weapon, ain't it, Eagles? Eagles, you give me all your you pulling it tonight. I don't know what you're pulling, but you pulling it tonight.
Yes, yes.
Okay. You pulling it tonight. Oh, One Love said she started mess. Why would One Love go after others whom have not said nor did anything to her? At Liz Jackson. But where are you at? One Love ain't up here. Why are you scary? Or why are you scared? You ain't scared of nothing, remember? F. Essie Berry, remember? F. Spook, remember? F. One Love, remember? F. Me, agate. Remember, I'm going to show you how to be an agate. Pop you with your own fat, greasy, black lips dripping with hate. Aunt Tommy. Where's your twin brother, Uncle Tom? Excuse me, I forgot I got the roles reversed. He wears the dresses and you wear the pants, punk. What's tea? What's tea? I thought a scary closet clown bent over, looking for a pink gown, was talking to me. I thought a scary, I can't scam up glam artist, running for the California border, was talking to me. But you can't come face Eagles and get this lap dance for free with the truth of God, the real truth. Hello? Not the fake Tony Harbin truth. Lesbian Harbin is just starving, honey. No One Love is funny. Girl, if I hear that one more time, that is the funniest thing I ever heard in my life. Lesbian Harbin. Heidi. You gotta hear One Love say. Her taglines are priceless. The child ain't even saying a shame and a scandal, Eagles, but they supposed to be straight. They even saying, Eagles, what were you saying? Crackhead with no speed. What else he saying? Something else I told Reed. I never heard nobody say my name. Jeremy Anthony Reed. Did I tickle your fancy Reed? I'm gonna say Eagles. He must be talking about you, Eagles, because he did say something about you on
Did
that
he?
recording. I don't know. Oh,
Oh, well,
child.
that's okay.
Let's happen. Oh, he's still alive. You got a pet for Tink Tink, because he's a little baby. He'll be all right. He's a little baby. And interesting enough, I gotta look up Liz Jackson to get to him. So what's that? Let's tune in, y'all. Listen. That's Bobby Edmond. Oh, Jelly in there tomorrow. Why you looking for me? And look at me. He has a crush on you. Reed, why you still in streaming people ish? Just hit the link, add to the combo.
Carol Williams, what you doing? You say your name is Minister Eagles, but it's
Listen. Well, to my sparkle is gifted, baby. I'm gifted in more ways than one. And I'm going to go light this candle, son, so I can lead the way for you. Jeremy Anthony Reed, Bristol, Pennsylvania. Watch this.
Yeah, man. Put your fucking ass on this. Why you worrying about jeans? Or, excuse me, Lord Jesus. God, my son, Jesus. Hold my heel. Hold my heel. Hold my heel. Please, thank you, Lord.
Listen, streaming you, Eagles. Listen. I'm going to see what they're
Oh,
going to
it's
say.
They go Eagles. Thank you. They go Eagles channel. They go Yolanda channel. Thank you, Dad. Yeah, I put it in the chat before, but thank you. You know, Eagles won. You know what? Can y'all put everybody's links in the chat if you can put your links if you have any?
Watch this. I'm scared the hell out of them. Watch this.
And we'll leave Reed alone because we know he ain't got it on, but he got it on. And I want him to come around.
to overflood us, Father. You said that you would raise up a standard up against the enemy. Raise up a standard now in this place. Now, in the name of Jesus, we thank you and we praise you for it, and we count it done in your darling Son, Jesus' name. All that agree say amen. Amen, amen, amen. The devil is a liar today. What is going on? What is going on? Somebody, anybody. What is going on this app? Bible says that a double-minded person is unstable in all their ways. My God from glory. Y'all just keep praying for each other and interceding for one another. It's the only way we're going to make it in this lifetime. It's the only way that we're going to survive in this lifetime. All of this foolishness and the time is ticking away quickly. Just tick tock. Tick tock. It's moving quickly. Like the sands in the hourglass, it is running out. We are in the times of sorrow. And yet, this is what we're doing. Why? Why? Well, God, it's in your hands. It's in your hands, Father. I don't get it. I just don't get it. But this here is it's sad. It's sad. Have me shaking my own head at all of this. So sad. Where is Miss Jackson at? Can you come over and explain me why all of this? Why all the pain? Because he's the only one. What is it benefiting you? Wow, wow, wow. Well, it's in the Lord's hands at this moment. I'm not going to fret. And I won't be shaken. All in a moment of blind faith. God help us all. Because he's the only one. Unbelievable. 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 Absolutely unbelievable. Tagging folks. What's the use and what is the purpose of all of this? Lord help us all. That's all I can say. This is too
That
much.
lady is weird. It's just sad. She
Yeah,
weird. You all right, Eagles? She weird.
I'm
That lady
fine.
weird. Shit.
I am fine.
It's just sad. But you gotta watch out for these demons and the ones they surround themselves with. Mm.
Yes.
And then go in third person like you ain't Bobby. Girl, Bobby.
Mm.
If I was to play a little bit, those snippets will actually pop the hell out of her.
Wow.
And she turned around and said, "That's what I'm gonna play. Let me find that part. Hold on. I'm gonna find that part where she said, yes, because I get paid to watch One Love and Spook. Like, whose life is that? You ain't no investigator, so why you getting paid?
Who get paid for watching folks?
You'll hear in a minute. Hold on.
Sure.
That is the lowdown. It's like lady. And you think that's a badge of honor? That's why you sit behind an avatar looking scary? Listen.
You didn't call your sister to do anything. It makes me think I'm trying to talk to you reasonably and sensibly.
No, you're
and
not. You're trying to manipulate.
The edge. So I should know. I look, I'm gonna be honest with you, this is a new year. All that shit from past, I was really trying to put that behind me. I didn't even want to come at you, but I don't know if you did because you
is dumb, just dumb and ignorant. But then you admitted that you wanted to pay One Love. Girl, bye. So stupid ass down hoe. Yeah, One Love said she knows that lie after lie. That evil woman is the devil. But you represent a firm. And your life and Eagles, check this. As he said, she took her license the first time. She got some kind of something on her license, and then she had to go to a psych doctor
Wow.
and told the doctor. What she told the doctor? Went crazy that Essie took her. Like that lady is. She's a like that other person. You know, they manipulate this for power. If they don't have control, they not happy. Okay, that's how they do. They don't have control, they not happy. But you don't control everything. Let's see how you gonna control when Trump is in this office and treat you just like a homeless person on the street. Oh, he did they this color? Get him out my face. I don't care about
Whoa,
them.
hold on, Mr. Black. If a edify.
Look at him.
That's why I'm leaving social media because like this is not constructive. This is inconstructive. Only thing that's gonna happen is a disaster. That's all. That's the only thing that's gonna happen. And I'm not gonna stay. Mm-mm. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna have to go out, take a walk, be back. These people got me fucked up for leaving all this stuff on my comments. Leaving all this crazy stuff on my chat. And this bitch talking to me any kind of way. I don't even know this fucking cunt. We ran into each other a couple times and talked to me any kind of way. Boy, girl, bye. People, I'm gonna go back, get back on you on the old man thing. My next subject is gonna be how we should have a Holocaust on all females.